Right. Oh, I forgot to move my microphone. We will get started on this bad boy. First, actually, I need to reconnect my chat. I don't remember where everything is. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I am very prepared, as always. There we go. Okay, sweet. I also realized that's not working anymore. Why aren't you working? There we go. I'm gonna have my music on. Obviously I can't play it on stream, but you guys can see what I'm listening to, I guess. There you go. Sweet. We'll continue with this commission. I just realized my Spotify's quite loud. Let's turn it down. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Time to grab some reference, cause I totally forgot about my color reference. There it is. Cool. I think also I needed to fix the line art that's back here anyway. Yeah, I needed to fix the background line art, so I don't even know why I'm worrying about reference so then when the background's not even done. What was this? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was just to keep Ame separate from the thing. That's my brick screen tone. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I remember what I was doing now. I was cleaning up the line art and everything. So that's fun. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move... actually, I don't need this. I'm gonna close that. OBS can go there. And then Spotify can go here. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. We shall continue. I don't know how long I'll be streaming. I want to finish this today. Considering it's mostly just cleaning up the rest of the line art and then coloring the whole damn thing. Hopefully it won't take us 7 hours. I mean, but to be fair, it's a big background, so I'm very afraid. We'll figure it out. I mean, yeah, as I said, I'm planning to hopefully finish it today. It's probably going to be like quite a long stream if I do. So yeah. It's mainly because like next week I plan to do a commission that was for Zio that we started like many years ago. And I've almost finished it, so it's kind of like I really need to... I should probably get my ass up and actually finish it. And I don't want to delay it anymore, so yeah. So you're probably wondering, of anyone who's new, who's just joined the stream, or watching the VOD for it, and you're like, hey, why are these lines like wonky as fuck? It's because if the lines like way too straight, they don't really fit in with my art style. So they were all straight lines. And I was like, you know what? I don't want them to be straight lines. So they're all wonky. But they're also like uneven in a lot of places. So we're gonna clean them up. We're gonna keep them like slightly wonky. This is not how you're supposed to do art, because a lot of like, you know, professional artists would probably be like, hey, you're supposed to like you know, have things nicely rendered and everything, and I'm like, nah, I don't wanna. See, yesterday we did a stream, and from what I haven't noticed anything from last night's stream, because I was like, you know, I was also like badly singing along to my music, so I don't think it got copyright striked because of my terrible singing. I don't think it did. But let me just double check actually. Is the YouTube studio? Let's have a look. It would usually tell me if like anything got copyright strike. I mean, it still says it's public, because usually if you get like a strike, it will be like it'll tell you in the restrictions, and that one's fine. So yeah, I think so long as like, you know, I don't publicly play the music, you know, the copyrighted music, it should be fine. Anyway, we will continue. Oh, I mean, most likely I'm probably going to be rambling about nothing anyway. As I always do. Also, I just uploaded a reel onto Instagram, and like for some reason it's just getting like all of these likes, and it's like I think it's just it's the comparison video of Noodle that I clipped from my like very first stream, and from the last time I checked it was like 27 likes, and I'm like, where are you coming from? I never usually get this many likes in such a short amount of like time span. Like it happens on TikTok, but that's because it's TikTok. That's like completely, algorithm based, isn't it? And whatnot. But not usually on Instagram. And it's like, it's all from people that I don't even know as well. Like, because usually when it comes to my posts, I'll get likes and stuff from like people I actually know, or like who I know actually follow me. But this is like one of the first times that it's like, oh, you've posted a thing, we're gonna show it to all these like other random people. And I'm like, is it because I'm posting Instagram reels properly now? And it's like, I have no fucking clue. Corner. My throat, once again, is trying to kill me. It's probably because I've not been drinking enough water. So, oh well. We will try not to die. We'll also try not to get distracted in today's stream as well, because like last time we sort of like jumped onto like Final Fantasy at the same time, and it's like whilst that was all fun and dandy and good and fun, it really took me out of the zone, and then it was like, oh crap, I don't really want to finish this now. So yeah, we'll try not to get distracted, and stuff, and it's the reason why I have the pop-up streams, because it's like I did a pop-up stream yesterday. I don't usually stream on Mondays, but like a pop-up stream is basically just gonna be for me to like, potato and just do what I want sort of thing. And it's like, I guess during those streams I can be like, oh, I can sort of do what I want. I can be like, I can multitask and do like two things at once, rather than doing that in a scheduled stream, because like you'd come here specifically to watch one thing, and then you're like, oh, it's not exactly what I expected, or something. I don't know. I don't watch any other streamers, so I have no idea. And even if I do watch streams, it always tends to be a VOD anyway. So, I don't know. Some people like watching live streamers. I very rarely do. Sometimes I'll hop into like a friend's stream as they're live or something. And then, yeah. Let's see. See, I know I should make this line smaller. Cause this is just mainly like detail in the building. It's not supposed to be this thick. I guess that will do. Yeah. Yeah, that will do. There we go. That's a lot thinner now. Do. I always complain every now and again. It's because it's summer, and so it's just constantly hot. But I don't know if that's because I also have like, a computer turned on or something. I keep hearing dogs. I don't know where they're coming from. It's probably just a neighbor's dog. Yeah, it's probably just a neighbor's dog. It's just the fact that they bark so loudly, and my microphone picks it up, and then it comes through my headphones, and I'm like, oh, there's a dog. See, if a cat meows, and it's like, that's fine, because cat meows aren't loud from the outside, unless they're fighting or something. But it's also like, if a cat meows, then I know my cat's in the room then. That looks straight enough? That doesn't look straight, but it's fine. See, I also have to remember what elements I drew for the architecture and stuff, because I'm like, what did I actually draw? I don't remember. Man, that's one angry doggo who's just constantly just barking. I feel a bit more alive than I was yesterday, because I feel like yesterday, I started streaming and I was like, I'm dying for some reason, and then I picked up again, so it was fine. I think like Jesus, one angry doggo. Yeah, he just he just won't stop barking. Basically, my life hasn't been super interesting. It's just been job hunting. Which also means I don't really have much to talk about, question mark, maybe. Unless, like, something sparks in my mind that I've been thinking of certain stuff. I don't know. I was thinking of setting up a Discord, like a public one, so, like, we could all share art and, like, talk to each other and stuff. I was gonna launch that in August, sometime in August. I'm not sure when yet. Um, so that might be a fun idea to do. See, like, when the dogs bark, I have no idea which one it is, because, like, I think all of our neighbors have dogs. Because the two directly next to us, like, both sides have dogs. It's just the one to our right, their dog's not really barky, they're more just whiny. Maybe because, like, the owner just kind of leaves them outside, just all day for some reason. And then the other side, they look like they have, like, two puppies. But it's like, it smells so bad outside because they don't clean up after the dogs as well, and it's like, bro, you just got puppies. They're gonna poop everywhere, obviously, but it's like, please clean it up because they smell. And so, yeah, we don't like opening the door for very long just because of the smell. It's fine, I guess. See, what I feel like I should do at some point for art streams as well is I could always just start doing, like, comic content, and, like, actually, work on my comics whilst on stream. Backgrounds are just going to be a nightmare to draw, but it'll be fine. Am I getting more likes in this reel? Yeah, I am. See, I don't like the Instagram, like, notification thing, because it doesn't, like, properly refresh after a while. And it's like, bro, what? How am I supposed to, like, actually see up-to-date stuff if you're not updating properly? I don't know if it's just something with the app, or if it's just Instagram, being stupid. Do I still have Chrome open? Yeah, I do still have Chrome open. So technically, if I wanted to go back on Instagram, I can. But I will leave it for now, and then continue working on this. I need to find a better position, because the way I'm hunching over, it's like I'm shrimping. Ow, my back. Oopsie. Maybe okay. If I move the microphone here, it should be a bit better. Because now my back isn't as hurting as much, but yeah. Do you love how I said, like, I'm gonna do this and this and this, and then I never do it? I really should continue a job search. Sorry, I had a job interview last week, and, like, had the interview, and then, like, immediately on the same day, they were like, no, you're not gonna progress to the next stage, via, like, this role that you initially applied for, but I got interviewed for a different role. Um, and so I was like, what the hell, man? I think because one of the questions that they asked me was how old I was. And they mentioned that like a lot of the workers who were there were all like school age or like university student age and stuff. So I think they were wanting someone younger so they didn't have to pay more. And it's like, that is bullshit. How is anyone supposed to be living in this day and age if you're not willing to pay the national living wage? Like, what the hell is this? I think that's it. I think they're just wanting to like kick out older people. And then it's like, oh, like, you know, if we're gonna have to pay like £11 an hour, no, we're just gonna hire like younger people and then just continue paying £10 an hour. And it's like that, yo, like what the hell? Is there something here? Oh, it's my tablet. Like, I was like, I can't move my keyboard like closer. And then I realized, oh wait, it's because my tablet stand is in the way. Ugh. See, I need to make a poll. Or not maybe a poll, I need to make an actual list of um like what fandoms I should draw for, because um the whole year of doing conventions again, because I took a break last year and I only did one. It wasn't really a convention, it was more a LAN event, which is basically just a live like in person like gaming tournament and stuff. Yeah, I only did that last year. And it's like since sort of throwing myself back into conventions, they've changed so much. And I'm like, like I unfortunately all of my stuff is not sustainable and it's too niche for like just the regular person to understand, if that makes sense. Like yeah, they might be fans of anime, but they're fans of anime. They're not fans of like Splatoon and OCs and stuff, which kind of sucks. Um, but it's understandable because if you're, you know, someone's having the very first impression of you, they're like, oh, we, like, you know, you need to show them the best of the best. Like even if it's your best, it's not really like, you know, to their interest, and you know, like you're gonna lose their attention really quick because you don't have anything of interest that they would want. Um, Whereas like, you know, if you say had fan art of a really popular fandom, then they're like, oh, like you have like this character from this anime, that's really cool. But at the same time, it's like I don't want to jump on. I say I don't want to jump onto trends. And it's like it's not like it's a bad thing, but it's like, you know, once the trend ends, it's like people will often forget it as a trend, and I'm like, fuck. Um, yeah, but like I don't know. Some people, artists have been telling me that like you know, I should charge more, and so I feel like I'm charging my worth. But now I feel like I'm charging way too much, and it's like, yeah, this isn't commissions. This is just like mass-produced like products that you sell at conventions. Um, I think further down south, people are more likely to buy prints. People up north, um, are less likely to. They more buy like stickers and pins and all that jazz. Stickers are easy to do. Pins and keyrings are a bit more difficult. Um, and they just cost more money, which I can't really afford to do yet. But we'll, you know, we'll get there. But it's just first to sort of like building up the interest of my artwork, I guess. And then yeah, right. That's that window done, I think. I mean, that's the frames of the window done. And then if I just round out this corner. I'm just trying to think, because like, what's the next stream? The next stream's gonna be Hatoful Boyfriend on Thursday. and then on Sunday is more Final Fantasy. I don't think the Hatoful Boyfriend stream is gonna be like stupid long. Again, we're gonna be like doing 2 routes, and then Oko-san has 2 endings for his. So I just realized I think it's gonna end up like the Sakuya thing, where like I end up getting the true ending and then having to go back and forth, trying to get like the regular ending or something. I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there. But I'm just thinking like, because the game I'm gonna be playing afterwards is gonna be Sonic Adventure, and then we'll see what other games are available and stuff. I'm just trying to think of like, do I need to swap up my schedule a bit more? Like, I've already started doing art streams a bit earlier, mainly not to end up like the disaster that was the 7-hour stream, where it ran them to like 2 a.m. Like by the end of it, I was just like, I was dying. So that was not fun. That's the reason why like art streams start earlier, just to give me more time to like do stuff. And especially like if I started at 5 and I did like a 7-hour stream, then it would end at midnight, and that's like perfect, because then it's not too late, but it's not too too short of a stream as well. Right. Okay, that's that. Wait, no. Need that line. That's that building mostly done. Now it's just this amalgamation of stuff. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fix up Big Ben first. Because that's at least in the background, so it's not too far. Oops. I don't remember how the tip of Big Ben was. I think it was just a thing. I think it's like that. No, that's a bit too big. Especially if tip was like here. Like that. Either way, it's supposed to be like a really thin line weight anyway, because it's so far in the background. I hear the dogs barking again. See, it's at times like this that I'm like, I wish my lineup was actually straighter. I don't understand how people do lineless stuff and just render, like, just on the thing. And I'm like, how? How are you doing this? What is this magic you possess? I'm sure I'll have to grab some reference of Big Ben actually, just so I can get like a lot more like accurate details and stuff. But for now, this will do. Just round that out. Actually, if it's being slanted like this, it has to go down like this. I guess, yeah, like that. And then my nose is starting to run again. Is it because of the hay fever? Ooh, my nose. I don't know why I've been a lot more sleepy today. I don't even feel like I've no, I have done stuff. I did chores today. And then Ray's came home early. So it was kind of like, oh, turns out that like I could have done more chores, but I didn't have to. I think I kind of just like plotted around for a bit, and then I finished another art fight. So I've got like 18 done this month of art fights, and I still have like a few more to do. How many art fights have I actually done? Or have I got anything else? No. it's fine. I will. I'm gonna close Chrome because that's just a big distraction. It's fine. This is what I get for having such a sketchy sketch. God damn it. Oh, my back. Man, I'm just getting old. I just realized that's like, I think of the way that I've drawn it, Big Ben is just like slanting backwards, and it's like it is slanting backwards slightly, but it's like it feels like more like the Tower of Pisa than anything, and it's like that's not what Big Ben is. Big Ben's just a big clock. Oh, speaking of clocks, it's like obviously like if you're not from the UK and you're not used to hearing the clock sound, or like the theme tune that most of the clocks make in this country, then you're like, what the hell is that? It's basically the song that chimes like every quarter of the hour, especially if you're near a clock tower. I don't remember what the actual song is called. It's just like, you know, the classic clock song. But it's such an iconic thing, and I feel like you hear it like less and less nowadays. Especially with like smaller town centers. They're not closing, but they're becoming a lot more deserted. I feel like, especially when people are going to like bigger cities and whatnot. So the smaller towns aren't really getting as much traffic. But in our town, we still have like a big, you know, well, it's a growing population, and we still have like a clock tower here. And so, you know, you still hear like the classic, like clock song. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, this is what I get for not straight, like, it would be easier just to draw this whole thing again, with like, you know, straighter lines, and stuff. But instead, I'm gonna make things difficult for myself. I'm just gonna fix it up and then complain that the lines are messy. That's fine. Yeah, that will do. If I just fix it like that. I feel like this is a really big file as well. I have no idea how big this actual file is, but considering like this line art layer is already like levels like layer 62, it's like that is a big. I've already used a lot of layers on this thing already. Don't know how, but yeah. Oops. Sorry, I'm just thinking back to Art Fight, and I'm like, I've done 18. I've got, if I do 2 more tonight or by tomorrow, then I would have done 20. And it's like, I think I'll be happy there. I don't know. My goal for Art Fight was to do 30. And it's like, I think I will try and do 30 if I'm able to. If I don't, then yeah. How long do I still have Art Fight? Can't see. I'm not staying long, just popping in to say hi. Hi! Thank you so much for joining. No one else is here so far, so it's fine. But yeah, we are finishing a commission that my friend commissioned a really long time ago. And here's what it looks like so far. You know, full background and everything. I am hot and sweaty. I have music in my ears. You guys can't hear it, because it's copyrighted and stuff. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping by, and stuff. Even if it's only for like a short while. I think there's been like 1 or 2 people who's like dropped in and not said anything and just left, and it's like, oh, why? Please don't leave me. At least say hi. So yeah, I thank you for saying hi at least. I feel like very I don't know if I'm like you can hear it's hot right now. Yeah, see, I did have a fan, um, but I had to move it back to the bedroom because I can't have like it's not that I can't have it in this room. It's just more the fact that if I turn it on, then my microphone is picking up every single little bit of sound, and it's gonna be really loud on stream. So I can't have it on whilst I'm streaming, and I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna die. But it's fine. If I need a break, then I will take a break. But for now, like I have water, I have snacks. If I need to hydrate myself, then I will. And then yeah. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yes, this commission, he paid for it last year, and like the whole time he's been like, oh no, like take as long as you want on it and stuff. But it's like I feel bad, and it's like, no, bro, you've been waiting for this like for like ages. I'm gonna finish this for you, whether you like it or not. Yeah, I'm really lucky that like the people who have commissioned me, um, are really super understanding of like my situation and stuff, and also my mental health and stuff. So it's like, if I need to take like extra time on stuff, then they understand and whatnot. And it's like I always keep up to dates with people about their commissions, and I will be honest, being like, hey, I'm really sorry, I've not been working on your commission and stuff. And whenever I do accept commissions, and I don't give time frames, mainly because like I can't. It's not that I can't finish things in a timely manner. It's more the fact that like I have no idea what my circumstances will be, or like what my art motivation is. Because anyone who knows me as an artist has to know that like I'm a very like personal art driven person. If I'm not passionate about something, then I tend to put it off. And that's what I often do with commissions, and it's why I don't promote them as much as I should. But yeah. Sometimes commissions take too long to like. I really struggle with them. It's the reason why. It's the way that I've done my commissions is based on my coloring style. This one he paid quite a lot for it, and that's because it's going to be like fully shaded. And obviously with the background and everything. But say things like just sketches and really simple like cell shading. That stuff doesn't take me too long, so I price it accordingly. Like what takes me long is line art and details. If someone asks for like a really like heavy detail with their commissions, I'm always like, I'm gonna have to charge more for that. But if it's like they only wanted a waist up character, with like really simple clothing, then it's like that's fine. I can do that really quick. Sketches take me like literally like no time at all. So I don't tend to charge much for sketches. Because like the doodles that I offer, like they literally just take me like 5 minutes. That's how long they take me. But I also learned from I did a convention back at the beginning of June. And I took like 19 commissions that whole convention. And it's like, yeah, maybe I should charge more than a fiver for these commissions. So now that's the reason why my cheapest commissions now are like £10. And it's like it's still cheap, but it's a price that I'm comfortable with charging. I only accept like really big commissions if I'm up to it, or if the person is super understanding of the fact that like I will take forever doing the commission. And still want to commission me kind of thing, I either get commissions done in 24 hours a month. Yeah, that's essentially me. I will take no time at all, or I will take forever. And that's something like, people who are commissioning me, I'd rather they understand. And it's, something that they have to accept. It's the reason why, like, like the way I offer commissions is, not conventional. I mean, it's not that it's not conventional, but it's like I never give super detail on like what exactly they want or like what exactly it is, because everything takes longer. Well, all the time varies and stuff, especially like with heavy pieces of armor or something from like fantasy games like Final Fantasy. Those take me forever. And it's like, I learned quite early on being like, I need to charge more for all these details because I will draw them. Even if they're like, oh, like, you don't have to draw all the details. It's like, no, I will draw all the details because if not, I'm not going to be satisfied with it. So, yeah. That's just me and my own strictness with my artwork. But at the same time, it's like, I want, them to have the highest quality item, Luckily, because I already pre-line arted most of this, I just need to clean up these like little stray areas. And then it'll be done. This part needs cleaning. But this part here looks mostly fine. Kinda. It doesn't, because it's so far away. That's like, the regular resolution, but then it's like, it's only a small, tiny square of the canvas. If you zoom out, you literally can't see the detail of this thing. So it's fine if I leave it just a bit rough like that. I used to, like, zoom in and, the typical artist trope of, like, focusing on, like, a tiny detail that no one's gonna ever notice. I had an art fight from Chocolate Revel, and he actually mentioned it a few streams ago, where he was like, oh, I drew you a thing, and then, yeah, he uploaded the art fight, and then he was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to, like, re-upload it because I've noticed a mistake, and I was like, where was this tiny mistake? And so he fixed it, and then he uploaded it again, and I was like, oh sweet, I still have no idea where the mistake was. And then I found it eventually. It was the eye shines and stuff, and I was like, oh, I get it now. But it was such a minute detail that I didn't even know was there. Like, obviously, I noticed there was an eye shine, but I didn't realize that was a mistake. And it's so funny, especially with you as an artist, being like, you notice the mistakes more so than, like, the person that you're gifting the art to. Spot the difference. Yeah, exactly. Hang on, let me actually grab those pieces up, because it was an amazing piece of artwork that Chocolate Revel actually drew for me. But it took me fucking forever to actually notice where the mistake was. So this is the original file that he sent me, and then this is the revamped version. I was really confused as to where the mistake was because I could not tell in the slightest. Because, like, you put them side by side, you literally can't tell the difference until you actually zoom in. And it's, like, this part of Toast... Actually, let me use a different pen. It's this part of Toast's eye shine. That's the mistake. And then, yeah, he also added, like, more details as well. And I was like, I literally cannot see... Like, on first glance, I literally could not see the difference in the slightest. And I was like, so much, like, minuscule. But yeah, he wanted to change it. So I let him change it. And then I noticed as well, he also added a few more details, like, here and there. So, like, he added a bit more, like, spikes onto Nato's hair and everything. He added, like, a few more eye shines here and stuff. So, like, he added little details. But at the same time, it was like, I literally could not tell the difference. It's so funny when that happens. It does add to it. Yeah, it does, but, like, it was, like, as me as a consumer seeing this, I was like, I literally could not see what the mistake was. I don't know if that was just me being stupid, or more just the fact, I think I was just in awe. Because I was like, oh, there's, like, I got an art fight back. I was like, oh, this is really cool. Like, just more the fact that, like, he actually drew something for me. And it was Toast and Natto as well. And it was like, okay, cool. And then, yeah. It's fine. I think when I uploaded his art fight as well, I was also like, oh, crap, I made a mistake somewhere. So I had to delete it and then re-upload it. And then his comment to his re-upload was like, huh, we're like re-upload twinning right now. I was like, yeah. Sad. Oh dear. Right. I can at least fix this stupid line, because I can see, like, all these little bits of the line art that I missed. So, yeah. the artist will always notice their own mistakes. Yeah, always. I think there's been several times where I've noticed a mistake that I've done. Um, and then it's like to the commissioner, they're like, "Was the mistake?" And it's like, "No, don't worry about it. I know where it is. I'll fix it." Uh, I try not to make mistakes, but I always make mistakes. I think, yeah, there's gonna be a reel that's gonna be uploading on Saturday, um, onto Instagram, and it's literally just artist troubles. It's from the 7 hour stream I did of drawing the picture of Pringle and Ray's. And it's just all of just like a handful of like little mistakes that I did throughout that whole stream. And then, but like after that reel goes up, I can finally upload the stupid image. Because like at the moment, all of my stuff is like set onto a schedule of like, just to keep it consistent. And so I know when stuff is being posted. So, like I'm trying to be a lot more active on social media and like trying to grow it a bit more. And that obviously means posting consistently. And it's like, okay, that's fine. Luckily with August, I have enough content from Art Fight to keep posting consistently. And also with the fact that I've also been like streaming and like drawing little things here and there. It's like I have plenty of content. I just worry. I just always worry. Gonna have to go in a minute. I need to dye out my hair and get ready for role playing tonight. Yeah, go have fun playing D&D. Thank you so much for joining, Sparrow. And you are definitely working really hard. I'm trying, especially with me not being employed right now. It's like I might as well do something to make myself feel productive. So yeah, thank you so much for your support about like over the years and everything. And I hope your D&D goes well tonight, Sparrow. I need water. See, what I really need to do is have a burp meter or counter. Sorry, I don't come onto all the streams that often. I'm usually doing something else. No, that's absolutely fine. Like the whole, I have a schedule for a reason. Just to make it easy for myself and whatnot, and obviously with the consistency thing. But the VODs are always there for if people want to watch the stream. And it's also like, you can always leave comments on a stream, and then that will probably tell YouTube being like, oh, like this person's content is actually worth watching and stuff, and like paying attention to. So that's another way that you can support me. Like even if you're not able to catch the actual live stream, you can always just comment on the VOD and stuff. Thank you so much. I will be here probably like later tonight as well if I'm still on. So if you are able to afterwards and you still want to come back and catch the end of the stream, you can do that. So yeah. I think the first things that like turned me away from streaming in the very beginning was like I didn't want to be sat here for hours doing something because I didn't want to be like sort of restricted and stuff. But it's like I've kind of learned that it's like, I sit in front of my computer like at least like 8 to 9, maybe sometimes even 12 hours a day. So it's kind of like, well, if I'm sat here and I'm drawing or like I'm playing a game or something, I might as well actually like, stream it and make some sort of content. And that's where the sort of stream idea came back from. Cool, in a bit. Thank you so much for joining. But yeah, back to the streaming topic. It was kind of like, I think what turned me away initially was like, it was, I like back then I was I started wanting, like I did one stream in 2012. I was playing Slender, and it was, because it was the popular game at the time. And I was like, I just did not have a fun experience with that. I was also doing it on Twitch as well, which I did not know in the slightest of how to stream. I didn't, set it up correctly or anything, and I was just really confused. And I think there was just one guy, in the chat who was just like, just sort of like egging me on, being like, oh, like, this bitch is gonna get like scared and stuff, because I was playing Slender. It's like I think it was just that experience that sort of turned me away from streaming, and I just wasn't a fan of it back then. And it's like I don't really watch a lot of streams to begin with, so I didn't want to create content that I didn't personally interact with. But I've learned now it's like it's fine. If I don't, you know, yeah, it would be nice if I did watch a lot more streams. I just don't, though, unfortunately. Um, but I've always wanted to do like YouTube as a thing. I was jumping through like many different ideas, and I never really like they were never really like set off or anything. They always just like I had the thought, and then it sat on the back burner for like ages. And then I never did anything with the idea, and it's like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. Uh, but like in this day and age, it's kind of like you can always do anything, I guess. And especially with like VTubers becoming so much more popular, the whole virtual space itself is so much more valuable nowadays, I guess, because like people are growing up on the internet and everything. So it's like I will provide something that other people might provide, but I'm doing it in my own way. And it's something I'm actually quite enjoying. So yeah, even if I'm not like super talkative, and my microphone, it's not a bad microphone. I just need to soundproof my room a bit better, I feel like. But like, yeah, I'm at least getting content to like be able to make into shorts and stuff, because like that's what the internet loves now, is short videos. Which was funny when they got rid of Vine. Vine was fun. Um, but yeah, editing sucks, which is another reason why like YouTube turned me off originally. Just because I didn't really like recording my voice over something and then like editing it all, because it just felt really weird. Um, but yeah, with the way that I'm streaming now, it's like I can do what I wanted to do, like let's plays and like playthroughs and like streaming and like arting and what and all that stuff, and I don't have to worry about editing it. It's basically just a lazy step for me. I think it's also like because I turned on the light in my room, it's made it hotter. Something there's not like I was gonna say there's not a cloud in the sky, but technically there is. It's just not a lot of cloud. Why am I so tired already? I haven't done anything. Ugh. That is a late notification. Sorry, I'm just checking my phone really quick. No, phone, go away. Go over there. I should not be checking my phone. Yeah, this should be a straight line. Or like at least a thinner line. Then I mean, for one, this is not straight, so that's really annoying. Yeah, that's not straight in the slightest. And then, yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I'm so tired already. I doesn't look very straight. I keep saying that like, oh, it doesn't need to be straight, and then I'm using the straight tool just to make it a clean line. It has to be straight to an extent, but not, it doesn't have to be like in 100% straight. Is basically what I'm trying to say. Wow, this is an old song that I haven't heard in a long time. What is this? For anyone who can't read the stream, it's Cross My Heart by, what is it, Mariana's, Trench? Very old song. At least, was it noughties when it came out? I only know this one song from the band as well. That's not... that's the reason why I don't really like doing straight lines. Okay, there we go. Do that, do that, do that. Oh, I just realized there's no line here. What the hell? Yeah. That's just me being stupid. There's no point having, like, you know, a building side and then no line there to like, define them. Like, what the hell? Need to clean all these, like, little stragglers. Oh, I just thought of something like related to the streaming thing. I think some people don't like watching streams because, you know, they're too long. And I think that's why, like, I don't personally watch streams, especially, like, if the person only comes on, like, you know, at an awkward time. Because I feel like, I think I have some followers who are, like, American. And, you know, with me being in the UK, I stream a lot early for them. And stuff, so it's like they're not able to catch the live streams. But that's, you know, that's the reason why the VOD's there. Like, I don't mind if you don't, like, you know, join in, on the live stream, because it's more, like, I feel like it's more impactful for me if you're willing to at least watch the content, even if it's not live. Especially with the games and stuff, because then you're at least, like, still learning about the game. Even if there's, like, no live commentary, well, not no live commentary, more being like there's no sort of like, you know, active chat or something to influence the decision making, because that's just what old school Let's Plays were. They just record content, and you'd watch, you know, the people play the game and stuff. I don't know. Isn't that what people would like do if they don't have a game? They just go and watch a playthrough of it. Because, like, I've been meaning to watch a playthrough of Persona 5. I just keep forgetting. But you never know. Eventually, if I never watch a playthrough of it, I could play it. I don't think, like, with me having no knowledge of Persona, it might be a good idea, but we will see. What is this? Oh. I was like, why is this song so quiet? And then I looked up and it's like, oh, it's Linkin Park. Okay, that makes sense. Right. I think... Is this the last bit of the line art I need to colour? Oh, I need to finish? No, I need to do the actual bits as well. Never mind. I keep pressing on the wrong brush. It's like, I don't want my airbrush. I want an actual pen brush. I keep seeing a lots of, like, you know, draw this in your style challenges on Instagram, and I really want to draw more. think there's one more I wanna. Yeah, there's one I wanna draw. But the deadline is like next week, so I need to do it sooner rather than later. Probably do it tomorrow. What is it tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, isn't it? I might draw it tomorrow. Ooh, my nose. This window frame is not straight, but no one cares. I mean, luckily, even if I'm pressing on the wrong, what is it? Even if I'm pressing on the wrong brush, I can at least tell it's the wrong brush because it's the wrong size. Why is this line weight just like thicker than the actual window? Why have I done this? There we go. There we go. You at least look a bit better. There we go. And at least I can make like the actual frame itself a bit thicker. Sort of emphasize that it's, you know, a frame. There we go. Ugh, my back. Ugh. I've been like sat on my leg this whole time. Ugh. Let's shove that there. Oh, I got another art fight today. It was someone I already attacked. And they already revenged it, and then they attacked me again, and I was like, oh, I wasn't expecting this. They basically drew Pringle, with like a bunch of other inklings and stuff, and it's like that's really cool. I will be honest. At first, I didn't realize they drew Pringle, and I was like, hey, wait, one of those characters, is wearing Pringle's gear. It's because they drew the inkling with they drew her with like orange ink, and I was like, oh, okay. You know, it's to match with the ink of the whole team, kind of thing. But they left me a message being like, oh, I'm really sorry I drew her weapon wrong, and it's like, it's fine. It's fine. Just more the fact that, like, you know, you've taken your time out to draw another piece of artwork for me, featuring one of my characters, that is already, you know, great for me enough. I'm already grateful enough, is that what I'm trying to say. Doo-doo-doo. Is it a police siren? I think I heard a police siren. Yeah, that is a police siren. I was like, what the hell is that? I don't know where the police guy, like, the policeman's going, but it's... I don't think it's actually that loud, but I hear it through my microphone. I have no idea if chat can hear it, but yeah. Yeah, I can hear it like on stream, but I don't know if well, I can hear it through my microphone. Because like anything that goes into my microphone, I can hear out of my headphones. So yeah. I don't know. Don't know what I'm trying to say. Right. Like that. Yeah. You know, every time I look at this, or like every time I'm gonna look at this, I'm gonna be like, wow, this is my true potential. And then I go back to like my really simple art style of like drawing gay squids. It's just because it's so much easier and it's so much faster. I think that was like what was frustrating to me before, was that like just drawing just takes fucking forever, and I just want to do it to be faster and stuff. And it's like I don't think there's anything like some people are always like quality over quantity. But I don't think there's anything bad with drawing lots and like loads of quantity. Like if you're happy with it, then that's all that should matter, right? Sorry, I'm just thinking of the Simple Plan album, and it's like the cover photo is always really funny to me. It's just the champagne bottle, just like spraying everywhere from a region, a very suggestive region, and it's like, bro, what the hell? It's fine. Yeah, this playlist is basically just my liked songs. Um, there's about like 600 songs in there, but like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get through anything. I don't think I've ever gotten through like the whole entire playlist. I think sometimes I have, where like I've just like picked up where Spotify left off and just listened to whatever was on there, and then it's like automatically changed to like another playlist. But to my knowledge, I haven't listened through the whole entire, the whole entirety of my liked songs. Let's see. It doesn't even tell me like what the duration is. It just says like it has 627 songs. Do that, do that. That's fine? Question mark. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's why I had it angled. I was like, I'm pretty sure my canvas was rotated. And then I unrotated it, and I was like, why was it rotated? It's because it's easier to draw like this if I rotate it. Oops. There we go. Like this? Yeah. Just completely erased an entire line. Because I'm so smart. This is a good song. Oh, I need to fix this part down here. There we go. So that's the window. As you can tell, it's not very straight. I guess I should make it at least a bit straighter. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Oh. Oh, why am I so sleepy? Ugh. Get some tissues. My nose. Oh, I also I was gonna say something. I forgot what now. No, it's gone. I was gonna say something. Um, and yeah, I forgot. Oh, actually, yeah, I remember now. I finally hit like 800 followers. Um, on Instagram. Uh, but like for some reason the browser version isn't updating, and it still says 799. But my phone has updated, and it's like, yeah, you have 800 followers, and it's like, sweet. Yeah, I'm hosting a art raffle currently on Instagram, and it's it's totally free to join. All you have to do is make sure you're following my Instagram. Um, Make sure like share the post via your story, and then and then comment on the post being like, hey, like, what's your first impression you've ever had of me, or like my account and stuff. Just a little fun, like a trip down memory lane and stuff. I didn't realize I didn't do this window. Oh, I didn't. Did I do this window either? No, I didn't. Damn it! I did the bottom one. I didn't do the top one. So it turns out there's a lot of the line art that I've missed. Why? Why am I like this? God damn it. Ugh. Ugh. I think I'm starting to get a sty on my eye again. Because like every time I rub my eye, when I know you're not supposed to, but every time I do, I'm like, ow, this hurts. Why is my eye hurting? And it's like, yeah, it's probably because I'm getting another sty because I won't stop touching my eye. I'm very smart. I don't know if you can tell. Do, do, do. Like that. Yeah. Now I just need to do like these windows. Oh no, I did the bottom one. Yeah, I did the bottom one. I just need to do the top one. Oh, I just remembered. I'm gonna have to make sure I color everything on different layers. No. Spat on my tablet. Oh man. It's the reason why I charge the price that I charge for my commissions. I think I saw like someone else's commission prices this morning. Um and it's like, they look like a beginner artist, which is fine. But they were like charging like $5, $10, and it's like, that's so cheap, man. You should at least raise them a bit more. I don't know. It's also like, yeah, with how much time I spend on my commissions as well, you should never charge minimum wage. If you're a bit like less skilled when it comes to digital art and commissions, then maybe you could start off with like, a cheaper price until you're at least like a bit more experienced. Um, but at the same time, it's kind of like you need to charge what you're worth. Yeah. Is that these done? That's not a straight line. There we go. Is that these windows done? Lines look a bit wonky, but it's fine. Hmm. Think that looks okay. See, as good as this illustration is, um, I think especially over here in the West, people like, value sort of like lineless rendered stuff and not with the line art and everything. Um and stuff. That's just kind of like what I've learned from my small little like concept art, like introduction to concept art course that I did. Um and it's like I get it, but at the same time it's like it just feels really weird. I have no idea what the industry is like, to be fair. I'm just, pulling shit out of my ass. Um but yeah. Oh, why is this like this? Is it meant to be like that? I don't think it's meant to be like that. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Okay, cool. Now all I have to do is just make sure all of these lines are connected nicely, and then I can start coloring the stupid thing. That is an empty line. It's also like when you duplicate the layer as well, you'll end up with these like really, really harsh like lines and stuff, and it's like it's not a bad thing. You can always just soften them out, which is what I usually tend to do. Or you could just leave it as is. Um, that's just me when it comes to like duplicating my draft layer, and then sort of using it as the line art rather than drawing like a whole new line art. What is this song? Until the Day I Die. No, that was a really slow like thing. Yeah, hold up that one. Ugh, I'm really tired. See, in a way, I'm only doing like four, or like well, 3 streams a week. And I know I'm still testing my limits. I think some people do. I think the average, especially if you're a full time streamer, it's um, like 5 days a week. But it's like I'm only by myself. I can't do that many days. I'm gonna die. Especially with me building up as well. It's yeah, that's not gonna be possible. Um, I mean, I guess if you're just playing stuff without much commentary, then it's fine. Um, I try to give commentary, but as the majority of the time, I'm just talking to myself. do, 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 do. Guess that will do. Wait. Let's make that a pointier spike. See, for some reason, looking at this part of the illustration, it just reminds me of Kingdom Hearts and San Francisco. Because like you can fly up so high in those places. It's because a while ago I was playing Kingdom Hearts again, and I was looking for all of the lucky emblems. And it's like there's so many in the most obscure places, and it's like why are you there? Like why has God forsaken me and like shoved you in this random corner of the world? I heard a thud. I don't know what that thud was. Hopefully nothing bad happened. See, if anyone's actually wondering what this top part is, I believe it's the horse's gate or something. It was a photo of like a rooftop that I took whilst I was in London. And I just used it as reference for this piece because they were like, "Oh, I want a gloomy London," and I was like, "Okay, cool. What references do I have of London? Oh, I have this thing. I don't know where it's from. It's not like geographically like correct, but no one cares. They just want the aesthetic, don't they? So yeah, random like yeah, it's fine with Amelia being a time traveler. We can just say like, oh, she's traveled into like a dystopian, gloomy London where the like locations aren't matching up to anything that she's aware of. I don't know. Why is this not straight to begin with? Oh, my nose. Why do I have two notifications? Oh. Hey. Ugh, my back. I think luckily, because these parts are going to be like in the background and whatnot. Um, yeah, because they're going to be in the background, I don't have to like put too much detail when I come to color them. There we go. I hear a dog again. I think I'll get some reference when I come to actually color this, because I believe there's some uh parts of Big Ben that I haven't drawn properly. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I was like, why is this a random line here? It's because this isn't supposed to be connected like this. There we go. Like this. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna block out some like random details. I don't care if they're not 100% accurate to the actual buildings. It's just to fill in space. And like I imagine once this is all colored anyway, you won't be able to see all these details. So it's fine. I hear a loud dog barking again. It's like a big dog and like the tiniest yippers of a tiny dog. I don't actually know if they're like fighting or anything. I just hear things. Do do do. Jesus. Like that. Man, they're really loud. I guess that will do. That is not supposed. There's. I think on the actual building there's no window there, but I'm gonna put a window just so it doesn't look as blank. Okay. I guess that's most of it done. Apparently my OBS disconnected. But yeah. either way, I think that's the line art all done. So now I can color it all in. Oh boy. Right, the blood is supposed to be on a layer of its own. So, you know what, I'll keep that. Here's Amelia's reference. Oops. As much as I want to make her as vibrant, I need to mute these colors. Actually, you know what? I'll pick them straight from the thing. I'll color them how I usually would. But I'm gonna have to, oops. I'm gonna have to mute them when I decide what color the background's gonna be. Right, change that. Her hair is like so bright. That's not even the color I would color her hair. Yeah, I'll do it in the style that I would color her outfit, because it's her colors are just a bit too pale for my liking. Did I miss some details on her outfit? Yeah, I did. Ugh. I forgot her little mustaches that she has. What is she, the Pringles man? Flip. Yeah, there we go. Blend that, rotate that. And then because it's cut off slightly, yeah, there we go. That's that. And the majority of this is gone anyway, so. Oops. I should at least draw it in a different layer. There we go. Oh, it needs to be like way thinner. So if I do this, yeah, there we go. There we go. Oops. Think that works. Yeah, and then we're just gonna say that the cross is like, actually no, the cross would be like here. What is it, like a plus sign? Yeah, there we go. Merge that down. Is there any other details that I'm missing? I mean, there's a bit of details on her jacket. Yeah, and her like actual jacket that she's wearing. No, we'll leave it as is, mainly because she's so disheveled. And then obviously, as I said, we're gonna forget this thing, because she's injured here, so she won't have it anyway. Yeah, she has a pocket watch in her hand, and then for the sort of like tartan text, pattern that she has in her skirt, we'll add that on afterwards. So yeah. Anyway, let's go move back onto colouring her. Right. I need to remember to actually put them on different layers. Just need to remember I'm actually hitting all the right areas correctly. Because knowing me, I'll completely like miss an area, and it's like, oh crap, no, it's supposed to be here as well. Now I hear an ambulance. Yeah, and then oh, actually. She should, like, part of her jacket should be falling down here, actually. So her skirt isn't visible on this side. Is the inside of her jacket black? Oh, it is. As if there's like lining inside it or something. Damn it. Oops. There we go. Yeah. Let's just do an overlay. Are they touching? They can. Yeah, don't they? But always just add them on separate layers for now. Wait, is that even the right? Oh, okay. Yeah, that suits it a bit better. I still just hear a dog just like screaming outside. I hope the little dog is fine. So the only reason why I keep the eyes on a separate layer is just to make it easier. To like separate colors and stuff. Realistically, you don't need to. But yeah. Right, she has a red necktie. I'm just gonna add stuff onto like different layers and then just merge it all together. Yeah, technically she has a stethoscope, but I'm gonna say she lost it, so I'm not gonna color it. Then her bow is a brown. Oh, this part's the same color as the thing. Shove that. Yeah. And then I can do all the whites. Yeah, whatever like is happening outside. Doesn't sound like fun. Just because those dogs are just like so loud. Ugh. And then all the gold detailing. And these are gold as well. As well as her pocket watch is more like a lighter gold. Do, do, do. Then like a pale. Ooh. I forget that I've changed my stream time for Tuesday, so I need to change my alarm. Oopsie. Oh well. Why am I so tired? Ugh. I'm just gonna take a quick sip of water. Ugh. I think I'm dying. I can only jump in quickly for now, but it's looking great. Good, because it's your stupid commission. Well, I've done all the line art now. So this is what it looks like so far. And yeah, I'd say it's coming along well. Obviously, because she's in a gloomy London, the colors will be muted. But I'm just pulling out colors that Ame has and putting it in, and then I'll mute all the colors to make it all gloomy and dark looking and stuff. So yeah. Ugh. Other than that, yeah, I've just been talking to myself. I should really like advertise my streams a bit better. Because I realize not everyone tends to look at my stories. So I'm gonna, yeah, I think after, probably tomorrow, I'll work on actually setting up my Discord server, like a public one. And then I can be like, hey, you can get stream pings here and stuff. I'll have to commission a silly one then to make up for her not gloomy. I mean, it's more the fact that like, it's such a big commission. And it's like, oh, I think I'm dreading it. It's just shading all is this. Ugh. I think I'm dying as well. I've not even been streaming that long. It's only been like an hour and a half. Ugh. On my back. Right, I think I'm getting distracted for social media, so I need to go off there. What was I doing? Yeah, so background away. Back to, yeah, it was like I selected like the really pale teal. No, the really pale yellow. Yeah, that's a bit too light. Okay, so let's do that instead. Yeah. I wish you luck. I'm determined to finish this today. Even if no one else shows up in the chat, that is absolutely fine. I will vibe by myself. It just means that like I might not be speaking much in the stream, just because I think I'm just a bit tired. I've been really tired like lately. I don't know why. Oh, I just realized now that her coat's just an awkward color. Because there's not much, I don't feel like there's much contrast between the trim and the actual, like, yellowness of her jacket. So let's, if I make it vibrant to begin with and a bit darker, it's too vibrant, just make it a bit darker. There we go. No, that's just a bit too dark now. Why is her colors so awkward? Yeah, they're supposed to be like super, super light. Whatever. I'll just grab the colors from the actual thing, because then I won't mess it up. It's just they're so bright, and it's like, how I think that's it's just a pet peeve, is that, like, especially when it comes to anime artists, they, like, select the most brightest of colors, and it's like, adding shading onto them is fine. Adding light onto them is an absolute nightmare, because you literally cannot layer on any more light onto light colors, and it's like, why? Why are you like this? I think it's the reason why, like, my colors tend to be, like, you know, poppy and, like, vibrant in a way, but you can still add, like, stuff on top of it. It's not saturated to the fact where it's like, you know, you can't add anything else onto it. You know? I thought I had a white layer. Yeah, I did. I was like, her eyes are not colored. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I had a white layer, and I did. So that is fun. Just realized that was not colored. And then that monocle needs a gradient, or like a transparent layer. Yeah, that's most of Ame colored. I'll deal with those layers afterwards. And that's what she looks like with the blood on her. I will make it a bit better afterwards. But yeah, that's Ame flat colored. So I just need the background. Let's shove Ame into her own folder. There we go. Now I can get rid of this, actually. See, it's a good thing I made this, like, brick texture thing last episode. Well, last stream. Because now I can, just use it as a cheat for, like everything else. Right, okay, so now do I need this reference anymore? I might just grab this, because that's just the texture of her skirt. Do I need anything else? Don't think I do, but I'm just gonna leave it anyway. Yeah, shove that in there. Because then at least, like, I have a tiny square, for her thing, so, yeah. If we're doing a gloomy London, then yeah, what I'll just do, like, the regular brick layer as I would, like, coloring. Oh. Just realized I'm gonna do the outside. Oops. The brick color. And then the whole frame can be, like, one different color. Damn it. Why do I keep doing this? You know what I should have done? I really should have saved the reference of the sort of, like, Victorian houses I was looking at as well. Now I'm gonna have to find them again. Victorian London buildings. Which one was the one I was looking at? This one. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Ugh. Nose is all runny again. Man, I'm tired. Ugh, my face. Uh, just need to grab my reference again. Oh, okay, so these parts would be brick as well, so they would also be the same color. Hmm. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what? I mean, I know what I've drawn. It's just I'm trying to figure out how the bricks would work. If anything, they'd have another layer. So this thing here would essentially have to look like this. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat. Because yeah, especially with them being like right next to each other, they would have sort of like a similar architecture, even if they're um on the like they've got a like space between them. So if I do that, just make that. Oops. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Luckily, there was nothing there. Yeah, and then yeah, and then I have to cut that essentially. Oops. Oop. I had a foot. There we go. If I do this, then this. There we go. Yeah, that works. It's not 100% accurate, but it's fine. Architecture's a weird thing. It was never something I got into. My brother tried doing architecture in university, and then he ended up swapping to I believe it was animation. Oh no, come on, you're in a different layer. No. There we go. Do, do, do. Mm. And then with it being gloomy London, I believe just a dark blue for the windows would be fine. As I said, all of these colors are going to be muted soon anyway. I just want to get down the base colors first, and then I can mute them all. There we go. Oops. And then I'm going to cheat with the frames and everything else. Actually, no one. I was gonna like color the whole thing, just with a pen. And like because all of these colors are like so, you know, crisp to the line art and stuff, I could get away with it. I think I will still do it, but yeah. I just needed to do that first. There we go. Just realized that's a wrong thing. That's colored. There we go. I think that's most of it colored. I don't remember. I don't even know if they would have like green wheelie bins, but they're having a green wheelie bin. And then that, and then technically, that cardboard box would be like the same color as the brick. But I'll be good, and I'll shove it in another layer. And then what was the roof looking like? Shove it in a different layer. Because the way that I've colored, well, the way that I've drawn it is that these are essentially the same as this, and this is the window, yeah. There we go. Then I could do that as black. Then it's just the reference of Big Ben and everything else. I need to grab reference for that. Actually, wait, I think it was mostly just like grays and like light browns and stuff. So you know what, I'm gonna make it up. I will. Oops, that's the wrong color. Wait, no. These little roofs. I should at least get some reference for Big Ben though. Okay. Big Ben's at least not that difficult. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of details that I missed out on Big Ben. But I mean, actually, we can add them in now. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. An odd number of lines. There we go. And then there's like extra like little details of like just like things here. I'll just do this. just need to sort this line. There we go. Yeah, Big Ben's like a yellowy brownish color. Sort of like this. Yeah, the top of it is like a very, very thin point, and it's like, that is not thin enough. There we go. That's still not thin enough, and this little box here should be way smaller. There we go. That's the wrong brush. It's like a tiny box, but it's not really a tiny box, but whatever. It's also not straight. Whatever. Is it supposed to be black? No, I think it's supposed to be like the yellow of the actual building itself. Yeah, it will do. That's not how you color. Yeah, there's more on this side, but I'm just gonna leave it as is. No one knows. Okay, that's Big Ben. Can you believe it's like 2 hours and we're still only we're still only doing the flat colors. Ugh. I mean, it looks good so far, I guess. And then I wanted a cream color like that. Actually. Someone messaging me. No, I felt a vibration somewhere. I don't know where. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna color just like random rooftops. This sort of like beigey cream color. And then everything else can just be sort of like the pale color. That I don't have anymore. Oh well, it's fine. What I'll do actually is any windows or like holes, I'm just gonna color in first. No, that's not even part of the thing. Okay. I mean, like, luckily with these parts, no one's gonna really see them anyway. Yeah, such a minute detail. Why did I do this to myself? Let's just color all this. This part can be gold, and then, yeah, everything else. Actually, I guess I can, yeah, I can add gold to some of these parts. Actually, go back. No, that doesn't work. I was like, maybe that could work, and it's like, yeah, no, that's No. E Why is it that whenever I click on some random part of the line art, it only covers like a certain part? Yeah, and then just random bits can be gold. Doo -doo -doo. There we go. Then I'll get back to the whatever cream color I had before. There we go. Let's just at least cover up. Actually, it'd be easier if I did this and then just color everything in between. Doo -doo -doo. Okay, fine. Trying not to select the whole thing, but it was like, yeah, no, you're gonna select the whole thing. And I'm like, fine. Ugh. Why? Why is it like this? Whatever. I can do that. I can do that. And then fill all of this in. Oops. Is that most of it done? No, I'm missing like a couple of spots. And then obviously I need to clean up bits. Also, what the hell is wrong with this? Oh, it's not even the liner, that's just the actual coloring. That's the wrong layer. Yeah, that's just me not coloring it properly. Then if I... There we go. Is that on a different layer? That's on a different layer. Well, either way, I think that's the background flat colored. Yeah. I am just gonna take a quick break. Just so I can also promote it a bit better, and then we can do all the shading and stuff. So be right back. Right, I am back. I just needed to pee, and yeah. Hopefully I should get myself some sugar and sweets and whatnot, just to keep myself like hyped. Cause yeah, I'm a bit tired. I also need to figure out how to like promote my streams a bit more, and stuff. But yeah, we'll figure that out. Either way, yeah, we just did um the flat colors. I need to merge the layers down actually. Ugh. Yeah, let's merge some of the colors down, just so there's not as many layers. Okay. That needs to be on its own layer regardless. Do that, do that. The blood is on a different layer, so let's change that. That's the skin. What is that? Oh, that's the really stupid pale yellow. That is... Oh, that's the white. Okay. Can I merge these two? No, I can't. They're way too close. Okay, so never mind. I wanted to keep this like white checkered, but I'm gonna have to keep the dark checkered one first. This is the brown. I could probably add that to the the brown of her skirt. And then this is the gold. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the... Okay. Oh, okay. I can't add the brown to her hat. So I can add it to this layer. Oops. And then this is her coat. Oh, now I can hear the toilet leaking again. God damn it. Why is the toilet always so loud and annoying? Well, we're gonna have to suffer with it leaking. I guess I'll have to merge these two layers. Oh, okay, I can merge the black with this as well, actually. That's the white. That's the black of her socks. And you know what? We're gonna merge it. Now let's merge it down with her skirt, because then they're not touching. That black bit's touching the sock, but it's fine. And then that's the blonde of her hair. Oh. I have this red, and I don't know what to merge it with. Her hair, maybe? Yeah, I'll just merge it with her hair. Merge her eyes there too. That needs to be on its own layer. And then that gold, yeah, that gold can just be with this trim. There we go. Right. So all of those layers, they're not touching. They're not touching. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I need to merge the layers first, and then I will mute the colors, and then I'll do shading. That square is there just because of that's the pattern of her skirt design, like the tartan like skirt design. And I was gonna do that like afterwards. So I will do that later. Oh, I just realized some of these is in the wrong layer. Okay, you know what? No, similar color area. This. And then just cut it out from there. There we go. Right. Yeah, that's that. And then that's the background, so I need to do the same. Yeah, and that's actually, you know what? I will move the texture stuff out of the folders, because then at least I can keep an eye on them. Right, that's the white of that, that's the silver, that's the green wheelie bin. That's the black. That's the, yeah, that's the roof, so I can keep those three together because they're small, things. That's the black. That's the blue of the windows. That's the brick. That's the rooftops. And then that's also the blue of the windows. The windows can be all in one layer. That is... Wait, why is that on a different layer? Is that just the... Yeah, merge down there. There we go. That's the gold. That's the black of Big Ben. So I'll merge that with that. That's the gold. That's the white. I'll merge it with that white. Yeah, that's still the gold. That's mystery. This is a mystery layer. There's nothing on there. And then that's... Yeah, that's the Big Ben. Yeah, I can merge all these together. Right. Well, how should I... There's this part I need to... Oh, that's the black. Guess I can merge this with that. Because then they're not touching regardless. Oh yeah, then there's just all the roofs. That's fine. So windows, brick, black, roofs? Yeah, roofs and like extras, and the silver, and then the white of that. Okay, cool. So that's all merged down. That's Amelia. Now I just need to mute everything. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna merge that, copy that, oops, unmerge, paste, move that out of there, do the same. There we go. I guess I can keep that in a different layer. It's just so I have a copy of the colors before I mute them. So I'll shove that in there. Right. That toilet's gonna really annoy me, so I'm gonna have to kick the toilet at some point. Yeah, be right back. I'm just gonna kick the toilet. Oh, I'm just gonna close the door. That might be easier. I have a feeling though the microphone's still gonna pick it up. Because I can still hear it. It's not as bad. So maybe that's what I should start doing from now on, is just closing the toilet door. Either way. You know what I should do? I should really add a sky. Because if I add a sky, then I'll know what colour to sort of work towards. Is that gloomy enough? That's not really gloomy enough. That's gloomy enough. Yeah, like that. And then turn the brightness down. Contrast. No, if I make it too dark, then I won't be able to see any of the colors because they just all look really dark and blurred up. If I keep it like this, I'm sorry, I'm looking at OBS as well, just because the colors on my tablet is a bit different from what colors I actually see on a different screen. So like that. That's the brightness, and then make it slightly a bit more vibrant, like I'm used to. Like that. Yeah, cool. Now we can finally start shading. Let's at least add a light source so I know what I'm working with. So if I just do like a quick light source, so if the sun's coming from here, so all of these parts will have light, like this. Tops of these will have light. This pipe, this side of the building, and a whole of Ame's side And like the back parts. Oh, I just realized the black of... Yeah, the black inner lining of her coat now is just too dark. So what I will do is I'm just gonna bring some life back into it. There we go. I've been trying to get into like a good position now, and I can't. I think it's a chair, and with the way that I've set up my tablet as well, it's not really... It's a good chair if you're gaming, and you're just doing like office work. If you're actually drawing and like hunching over and stuff, it's really bad for your back. I'll be fine. But yeah, now that I've brought that back, light source. I can imagine this side of her face would be like lit up as well. This part underneath her, and then like that maybe? And then the side of the wheelie bin as well. Which means that every other side... Wait. Yeah, this, like, basically the side of the window frames would have it, and then, which means that, like, every other side that's not facing the sun will have a shadow. So, like, the whole of Ame's face, really, would have a shadow. Would her nose even have a shine? No, it wouldn't, actually, because it's facing away. So, wait. Yeah. Obviously, probably like that. Oops, that's the wrong layer. Yeah, and then like this whole part would basically be dark-ish. Because it's hidden by like underneath her coat as well. And then like anything that's facing away the sun. So like all down here as well would basically have no sun. Yeah? Question mark. I mean, the main content of lighting for me would probably be Ame herself. Because when it comes to buildings and stuff, you don't need... I personally don't think you need to highly render them as much, unless there's like, you know, very intricate shapes, which there are here, but the majority of it is just flat brick. And we will be sorting out like the brick sort of like shading and stuff, but the most complex shape here is Ame herself. So we can hide... yeah, we can hide... Let's keep the background, and I can just work on Ame. Maybe? No, I'll hide the background, because it just makes things easier. Like, that's the bright... Oops. Didn't mean to lock it. I wanted to add a thing. There we go. Right. Don't need that layer always. I just need it as reference. Wow, her hair turned into like a really murky green color. I also realized that I not actually like properly finished the line off for her hair. Like, what the hell is this? It's not just me being lazy with my line art and not finishing it. Oh dear. Right. Do that. And then... add a bit more line here. There we go. Because I'm... yeah. Right. Yeah, the lighting is bright here. Oops. Let's start with the light. I usually start with the shadows, but with this being sort of like gloomy London, I want to start with the light first because there's not that much of a light source, whereas it's going to be quite heavy on shadows. So yeah. Do, do, do. Yeah, that's essentially all the light that there's going to be. Unless I add another layer. Yeah, that's all the light that's going to be on Ami's face, really. I start... Actually, I could just add it onto the same layer, couldn't I? Yeah, I could add it onto the same layer. And then, actually, yeah, the majority of this is going to be the shaded color. So... Do-do-do. So all of this will be just basically all dark and stuff. Is that actually clipped on? Yeah, that's clipped on. I wasn't sure if it was actually like had a clipping mask on. There we go. Ah, the fun bits of like making sure the hair doesn't actually blend. Well, it blends in properly, I guess. I don't know. Don't know what I'm trying to say. I keep thinking I've been sleeping quite well, but then I think what happens is I wake up because the cat wakes me up, and then I fall back asleep, and it's like even though it's only like a couple of hours, it's still like broken sleep. And I'm like, I really want to just be able to sleep for long periods of time and without being woken up. But it's just like I don't like leaving the cat in a room. We've had to like do that in the past, and it's like the cat's fine. We just worry about him. Right. Yeah, that'll do. And then that's the even lighter color, but we need an even darker color. Right. If I wait, that's I think the song is like disturbing me. Well, distracting me. I don't want Ed Sheeran right now. Don't want that either. Avril's fine. I think after I rendered the hair, oops, I might post it really quick in like my Instagram story, being like, "Hey, look! Oh shit, that's the wrong layer." Like, "Hey, look! I'm doing a thing." I guess I don't know. I'm just thinking now. It could. Like, I'm most likely gonna end up adding another layer of shading, mainly because like it just makes it look more complex and dynamic, I guess. There we go. Let's do that. Yeah, the darker shading would really only be on like this side of her head. rather than, like, you know, the part where the light source is. There we go. And then I just need one more layer. That's not how you blend in properly, is it? Like that? Yeah, because like if it's spiky, I just need to blend it out slightly. That's way too big of a brush. Like that. He'll be fine. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That's most of her hair rendered. Ooh, actually, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna grab the line art and Ame. Don't mind me. I'm just doing something weird. Then I can at least like merge it down with the layer I had before. So this was before, and this is after. I'm just gonna take a quick picture of this, because that's actually, yeah, I quite like this. What the hell was that? Oh, okay. Take that, and then let's at least unhide the rest of her colors for her face. I think that quite looks dynamic, actually. It's much different from what I'm used to, I think. Just make a quick post. Shove that into a thing. Oops. I hear the dogs are still barking. I don't know why they keep barking. But whatever. There we go. I've at least shared that. Now let's get back to rendering hell. I will say though, I'm not. I'm still getting used to this muted color palette. Not what I'm usually used to, but I just remembered I just see it now. I haven't fully colored everything properly. Why? Why am I like this? Is that gonna be her coat? Yeah, that's her coat. And then what layer is this on? Oh, okay. It's on this layer. There we go. I knew it. There's always bits of the thing. Like, there's always bits that I'm missing of my coloring. I don't understand how I missed them. I just missed them. Oh boy, that's her hair done. We can add these. I just realized there's more on that layer. Wait, can I even color her necktie yet? Yeah, I could probably color her necktie. What am I talking about? I just have to match whatever's around it to her necktie color. There wouldn't be any light in this area, I just realized. Yeah, since, especially with the, wait. Like this, maybe? Oh, that's the wrong, that was the wrong brush. Okay, oops. That's, yeah. Yeah, because, like, even if there's no light coming from, like, the direct, like, area, like, most of the shade's gonna be in this side anyway, so at least, like, the natural color of her tie would be visible. And then... And then I feel like, it's not the traditional way of doing it, but I'm gonna add that, and then I'm gonna make a blur, and that's way too much of a blur. And then, like, lower it down. So there's at least, you know, some sort of light, I guess, in this area. There we go. Yeah, that will do. That'll do for the tie. Her monocle glass is gonna stay white anyway, so that doesn't really matter. And then, yeah, the white of her coat. Oh, I feel like, especially with it being, especially if she's injured, it's gonna be, like, dirtied at least. So I'll unhide the blood. I'll lower down the opacity so I can see it. And then I'm gonna add a bit of, like, dirt and stuff onto her coat. Especially when it's, like, where it's ripped as well. And then I'll just add whatever colouring on top. Just sort of make it, like, muddy and yeah. Yeah, even if it's only muddy on one side, it's fine. Ami's probably, like, really regretting traveling back to this time now. That's at least the brown. So now let's hide the... Actually, you know what? That's the dirt, and I can overlay stuff on top of it. But I should probably add the actual, like, light and stuff. That's the wrong thing. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I think I'm dying. Okay, yeah, I forget there should be some light on her coat because of where she is. So I'll add the light on first. And then I'll add on the shading. Oh, actually. Like this. There we go. Something like that. From afar, you won't be able to see the tiniest details. But that's just how I am. I need to add all the details. There we go. No, you won't be able to see the light from here. You might be able to see a bit more of a shine here. There we go. Then add that. Yeah, that'll do. Now I can add the shading. Yeah. I feel like for any sort of section that's close to her body, oops, you're not gonna be able to see. Like that, maybe? There we go. I really want something that I do have like sweets and stuff, but it's like it's just not as good. I have grapes, so I think I'll be. That's really loud on my microphone. I will be munching on some grapes because I realized a while ago that I was like I really miss fruit in my diet, so I bought some fruit. No, broke grape. Come back. No. I should really consider hoovering my desk. I do have like a little desk hoover for it. Realistically, I just need like a good lint roller to pick up all the crumbs and like just bits of like stuff that's just trapped on my desk. But knowing me, I'm gonna probably forget and then never do it. Right, I'm pretty sure this whole area would probably be in the shade, yeah. No. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Like that. Oh, I had the wrong thingy selected. Yeah. I didn't want it to be like, you know, super shaded. Cause like I imagine with some of the light it would reflect from stuff and cause a light on the inside parts anyway, so yeah. Something like that. Same with her sleeve here, actually. Apart from this, like, upper sleeve. Because it's all bunched up and everything, so it's like, you know, it's all condensed. Yeah. And then this part's all shaded. Well, yeah. I don't like the detective hats. Confuse me. There we go. That's the base of it. No. Oh no, that makes it look too vibrant. What did I do? Did I just turn on the thingy? Yeah, I did. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Because I feel like her detective hat would do this. So, yeah. I just realized I forgot to shade her eyes. So, I'm just gonna do that really quick. Because at least with eyes, they're super easy to color. Yeah, because with the way that I do eyes anyway, I don't really bother too much about where the actual shine is coming from and stuff. Because you can't really see it anyway. So, yeah. There we go. Yeah. No. Crunchy crepes. I feel like with the hat as well. No, yeah, with the whole. I feel like because I've added 3 layers of shading in the hair, I'm gonna have to do it with everything. So that's gonna be fun. Either way, let's grab that back. And then let's continue coloring. Ugh. Yeah. I just realised I've missed a spot there. There we go. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah, I need to actually start eating proper meals again because I've just been eating trash, and it's like that's not really doing me any good in my diet. So, yeah, I should probably eat like a proper meal. Ooh, that's the wrong thing to do. There we go. That's my keyboard shortcuts. That's not what I wanted. Like that? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, and then some of the like inner bits of the coat will need that 3rd layer of shading. I think once I do this layer, some of the parts need like erasing to sort of create like, you know, a reflective light. There we go. This is gonna be a long commission. But then again, like, it's not one like I offer very much, like very often. Um, but you know, the person who commissioned me is like a long time friend. Um, and like you know, they asked for it, so I was like, okay, I will need to make you fully aware that I don't usually do this type of commission, and it will probably take me forever, which it has. Um, and he said it was fine, so I was like, okay, cool. I will do this for you. Um, this once. Well, yeah, I'll do it for you now, and then yeah. All right, I need, yeah, the third layer of shading. And that's the dirt. Do that, do that. Then, yeah. Did that part even have a second layer of shading? No, it didn't. That's why it was so dark. There we go. There we go. Then these inner parts can just have the pen. Like that. Yeah. I don't think that makes too much sense. I need to add like a second layer. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, that'll do. I guess that looks okay. It just looks a bit too light for me. So I think I'm gonna have to bring some of these colors down. Just to make it a bit darker. Oh, that's the second layer of shading. No, that's fine. For that part. I think it's this part as well. I need to bring out the first layer. Then I can bring out the second layer. That, there we go. And then the third layer can just be brought out a bit more. No, that's the dirt. But what I will do is I'll just take away some of this. There we go. I guess that looks okay. Like that, maybe? This doesn't really work very well. I need to add like an extra thing. Do that. Blur it out. Then probably just add like a blend tone to it or something. Dodge? Yeah, a dodge works. I think. Or a soft light. A soft light works. There we go. And then the dirt Yeah. Needs to make it a bit darker, actually. No. There we go. Oh, I just realized with the dirt, actually, I need to copy and paste it onto onto this layer as well. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Right. I will continue. Is most of this just a trim? Yeah, it's just a trim. So I don't have to worry too much about light on this, especially with it being so bright as it is. Oops. Yeah, just adding a bit of light here and there, and then with the white, the almost white trim, I don't really need to add much of light to it. What is that? Why is that there? Don't tell me that's on the line art. Okay, it's not on the main line art. That's at least something. There we go. Would she have light on her watch? I think she would. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think she would, just like ever so slightly. Ugh. I'm just trying to think, like, which side is the front of my mic and which one's the back? Is this the back? That's the back. And this one's the front. Okay, cool. Well, I've at least discovered that. So, can I actually change it? If I do it, yeah, if I do that, then at least I'm speaking into the front of it. There we go. Yeah, now I can probably hear me a bit better. And not so echoey, because, like, I always, my microphone is sort of like, it's not double-sided, but I have it where it's just pointing at me, and it's like, is this the front or is this the back? No, turns out, I think the back of it is the one that's always like picking up my voice rather than the front. Either way, it's been. Yeah. I just realized there's a bit of the line I totally missed. Here? Yeah. There we go. Now it looks like a pocket watch. I'm just trying to think of how I could make it shiny, especially when she's like just holding it in her hand. I don't think you'd be able to like see that it's shiny. That was a dog wincing. I don't know why. I really hope the neighbor is not mean to their dogs. Is that the wrong color? Oh, that is just a... it is just a color. There we go. Oh, okay. I've accidentally put the light and the shadows on the wrong... well, on two separate layers, which is fine. Do. I hear like a rumbling noise. I don't know what that's from. Just need to add a bit more of a shine, I think. Let's move that up there. And if I move... there we go. The chain can stay as it is, because it's just a chain. But yeah. For some reason, this seems to be different from this. Is it? No, it's not. It's the same color. I don't know why it looks so different. Oh well. There we go. And then... there we go. Then I can at least do the shading and stuff. Oh, I think with the bow I can get away with just like having one layer of shading. Maybe? Yeah. I'm gonna just do one layer of shading for the bow, mainly because if I add any more, it's gonna just look off. Also, that's just way too bright. There we go. She's coming along quite well, I'd say. I'm a bit tired. Ooh, actually, I'm not gonna do the white trim yet. Mainly because if I do, I'm gonna have to unhide the coat as well to sort of figure out where all the light and shading is from already. Let's see. So let's start with the underside of her coat instead. There we go. No, that... Yeah, it needs to be like this. There we go. And then it just needs... Oh, it's already so dark though. No, if it's already that dark, I don't need to add another layer of shading. It feels weird if I don't. That's not even fully colored in, what the hell? There we go. Yeah, if I add another layer, it's just gonna, like, you can't even, you won't be able to see it if I add another layer of shading, will you? Let's have a look in OBS. I think it's already because the black, like, the black of it is already dark, and then this one's already dark. The only thing that we would benefit from is if, like, a pure black or something. I might just add, like, a tiny bit. Okay. I can't see it on my screen, but I can see it on OBS, so I'll add just bits of black shading here and there. I might do that for the bow then as well, actually. Yeah, I literally can't see the, like, the blackish on my on my screen. But I can see it on OBS. So, and like OBS is on what the like actual TV. So the colors for that like aren't the truest of colors, but it's better than nothing. Right. Then I totally forgot the monocle. Yeah. And then all I need to do for this is to just add sort of like a light around it, just to indicate that it's, you know, it's shiny. There we go. Then I can do the sort of like this gold part. I don't think this needs to be like super detailed anyway, because it's just a gold trim of like her little thingy. Right. I think that's most of it. Oh, I forgot about the gold thingies. With them being metal, I presume I'm gonna just use the pen. I guess. No, if I used a pen, it'd look too harsh compared to everything else. I don't know how to color this. I don't know how to... Metal's really hard to color. Like that, and then I could just add like the other side of the shading. that's gonna look really weird. So, you know what? There we go. Guess that will do. Yeah, and then just the pen of the other side of the light. There we go. Yeah, they're not looking super shiny, but I can fix that when I fix the line art and stuff. Oh, that's the dirt. Okay, so the last bit is the... You know what, I'll do that on a different layer, just to make it easier for myself. Yeah, because it's just the trim left, and I need the coat for that. Yeah. Oh, I was really confused. I was like, how come there's no dirt? It's because I hit it. And then... Oops. Yeah, for some reason, it just makes it look a bit more green. I mean, I guess it's fine. Once I color the line art, it's gonna be look like different-ish anyway. There we go. Guess that looks okay. Yeah. I mean, according to OBS, it looks fine, so... Let's move OBS onto this monitor, actually. Okay, for some reason my YouTube studio was saying that like, oh, it's not running smoothly, so I was like, what do you mean? But luckily it's fine. Alright. That's Ame's coat. I'm hoping I can finish this before midnight. It's already like 8, and I've been streaming for like 3 hours now already, so... Well, either way, let's power on, and then, yeah. I'm just trying to think, should I add her pattern on now? No, I'm gonna colour her skirt first, and then I'll add the pattern on. No. Right. Time to get back to work on this. I think that's how this is supposed to go. I don't know how the light goes. I colored it. Wait, why is the light there? Huh? I think I was meaning like some sort of like reflective light to go there. It's fine. I'll do that. Yeah, that'll do. And then there should be actually a light here. There we go. No, that would... If that was any sort of lighting, it would have been more like a reflective lighting rather than the actual light source lighting. What the hell have I done? There we go. My nose just won't stop running. I don't know why. Yeah, those are some like angry dogs. I have no idea why. Jesus. It's so loud that my microphone is picking it up. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's the light source, so... Would there be any light on her skirt? I don't think there would be. No. Sort of like surrounded all in black. So if any light, it would just be from the color of her skirt. There we go. There we go. Oh, my nose. Yeah, if I'm gonna do the lighting like that, it's gotta at least look consistent, I guess. There we go. There we go. Guess that would work? Question mark? I have no idea how to do lighting. There we go. Well, at least with the underside of the skirt, it can at least be the dark color. There we go. These are some, like, angry dogs. This whole stream, I've just been talking about these dogs that's, like, barking outside, but I have no idea what they're, like, why they're barking. Yeah. Oops. That's not what to do. That's not how to do shading. That's also the wrong freaking brush. I feel like it should be blended out a bit better. So let's bring out that. There we go. Yeah. And then in some parts, especially on the left, I'll have to add like another layer of shading. Trying to move my leg. There we go. Yeah, it's already quite dark of shading. I wonder if I can make this one lighter. Oops. Yeah, I can make it a bit lighter. There we go. That's always the wrong brush. Then I feel like with her waistband, it would actually just be like all one color. Not with the way that I've colored it before. I mean, yeah, I could do it like that. And then sort of like this, maybe? And then, yeah. It's more just concentrated, I guess. And then blend it in slightly. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong brush. I was like, why is it not working? Wait, I thought I had a light source in this. Oh. Wait. Okay, that is the light source. What's this then? It's just a random layer. I think. Yeah, it was just a random layer. Well, either way, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Do that. Do that. Then I can do her hat. And then that will do. How did I actually color? Okay. Yeah, that's not that bad. Right, I need to, now that I've done that, I need to expand this and actually sort of use it as reference for something. So it is a sort of a, oops. It'd be better if I unhid the layers first. Okay, so let's do that. So it's a dark line here. Put another dark line. It's basically a, you know, a standard sort of like tartan pattern. I just wanted it to match the flow of the skirt. Usually, you cheat and just like get like a mesh thing to go on it, but that's not how I do things. I just do things and take 10 times longer to do it. I also realized her actual, you know what, I need to actually grab up her reference properly, because her skirt is like, even though it's the same tartan design, it's like she's got like the blue trims on the bottom. So yeah, so that's that. Yeah, she would have that, so this line will have to move. There we go, that'll do. So that's that one. And then she has like the bold one that goes along the bottom. Oops. Hey, can I practice my katakana using the song title? Sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can see what song I'm listening to. Yeah, with the Bang Dream songs, they're all in katakana. So yeah, need to turn down my microphone. I just realized. It's like it's picking up my voice, obviously, but it's going into the red. So I was like, I think I might be a bit too loud. But yeah. Also, I do apologize if I'm not very like talkative today. Um, I am a bit tired. Um, it's also like it's not a bad thing because like I don't usually complain, but you know, there's not been many people in the chat, and there's not been many people like just in like around in general. I think everyone's just like doing stuff, which is fine. It just means that like I've been like here by myself, talking to myself. But then it's also like, you know, especially when I'm drawing, I don't tend to talk to myself very often. Um, and it just kind of meant that like, oh, I was just kind of like sat here for ages, you know. Right. That's just a white stripe that goes across. So I think this white stripe would have to like go onto the like skirt layer, maybe? I don't know. See, it would be easier if I zoomed in. But I'm also like, no, I want to make things difficult for myself and not zoom in. I also realized I missed a line. Ah, poo. There we go. But yeah, people have just been like popping in and out the whole of today, which is fine. The main thing is I really want to finish this commission. And it's like I feel like once I'm able to do like, so I've almost finished coloring Ame. And all I need to, oh no, I just realized I forgot to color her entire leg and her socks. Well, at least I discovered that now. I mean, it was the layer I was coloring. But yeah, people have been jumping in and out. And I just really wanted to finish this commission, so it's like, even if no one joins, that's fine. Because like, I imagine people are just busy, with other stuff. And yeah, I mean, you come here to watch me draw, isn't it? So, it's just a bonus that I also ramble. Alright, now back to this black. Ah, hello. I can't read Japanese. But thank you so much for joining. Then, wait, how do I... Oh, I have to... Probably have to do like another white layer. Then that one has to be... yeah. Says Gambare. I can do it. I will do it. Thanks for being a translator for me, because I can't read Japanese. The only language I can read is English. Yeah, now it's back to the black. See, tartan, like, designs are really cool, and I really like them. It's just they're a nightmare to draw. As I said, like, if I was smart, I think a lot of other artists uses like a mesh thing and just sort of like layer it over or something. But it's like, you know, that's not how I do things. I also don't know how the hell to do that. So, the old school way of doing it is. Just realized that's clipping on the wrong layer. I'm very lapsed in my learning at the highest level of weeb. See, I think when I was in high school, we did have like someone come in, and we had like sort of like an impromptu anime club. Like, we didn't watch anime or anything, but like we learned like a bit of Japanese and stuff. I still have some of those worksheets, but we didn't really learn a lot, to be fair. So yeah, and it's also like when I was in school, my mom really wanted me to do Chinese. So that's where most of my sort of knowledge went, was to learn Chinese. And now I've forgotten almost all of my Chinese. Like, I can write my name, and that's about it. But like, you know, telling me to read Chinese, I will not be able to. So yeah. Right, I know there's supposed to be like white lines in between them. Actually, you know what? Which ones? Yeah, these are all... There we go. Again, I'm sure there is a simpler way to do this, but this is how I'm doing it, so whatever. Yeah, that will, like, some of it will need cleaning up, but that's fine. And then the white I can just leave as is. It also feels kind of relaxing to draw these patterns this way. Yeah, that's true. And it also, like, it sort of gives it, like, the unique, like, texture as well. Like, well, it's you know, completely unique to, in the way of, like, you know, it being drawn and stuff. Oh, I just realized that's what's happened. That's sort of clipped into the... Yeah, basically what I was trying to say is that, like, if you draw it this way, it just makes it feel a bit more authentic, you know? And it actually flows with the way, it actually is supposed to be. And it's, you know, it sort of blends in with the art style a bit more. Right, anything that's on the underside, it's not supposed to be showing. So, do. No, that's just... I was like, why is it like this? And then it's because there's white dots. It's because I haven't actually colored in and filled in the hole. Yeah. Oh. Eh? Oh. There we go. Um... I think a lot of artists, you know, just take the shortcut of just like, yeah, I'm just gonna use like a pre-existing pattern and stuff. And like, you know, there's nothing wrong with doing that. It just feels like, you know, you slapped on a pattern sometimes. And it's like, you know, most artists will get it if you have to do it that way. Cause it just saves so much more time. But doing it this way, it's like, you know, it's much more, it feels, it blends in like way better, I feel like. Let's see. There we go. And then that should at least be connecting. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, that should at least be connecting if it's gonna be like that. And then that can do that, and then that can erase that. There we go. And then that's the whites of it. If I... do that, wait. Oh, that's the wrong layer, okay. Oh man, this is like 130 layers. Well, that I've created in a single file. Yeah, up here, my select tool got confused and it made this like little weird connection. That's fine. That can easily be fixed. I feel like with this part... Wait. Is that meant to be white? No, it's not. Okay. Well, either way, now that these are all in place, I think, yeah, I can change the blend modes of all this. Right, so that will have to be an overlay. That's not showing up. God damn it. actually showing up. Maybe a shine? Do I just have to like select the color? Usually the overlay. Oh, usually the overlay would work. Actually, yeah. You know what? Let's do that. And that's I've just ruined everything. Okay. I thought like I could shove it all into a folder and then it work, but it won't. So what I'm gonna have to do is that's an overlay. That's the next overlay. Yeah, the only reason it's looking quite murky is because this like the actual skirt color itself is murky, which is the intended effect. So I'm gonna have to do that, and then do that. Merge, merge, and then that will have to be overlaid. Do that. Merge, clip. That's just, yeah, that just looks a bit too bright. So what I'll do, I'm just trying to think, because now it kind of looks a bit too... It just looks a bit too busy. I also forgot her hat as well. Oh, damn it. Well, yeah, if I'm doing it this way, it's gonna shove it all back into the folder. So at least that's something. There we go. I might need to manually... Might just... Well, either way, I'm gonna at least finish the hat detail because I realized I forgot it. I might just need to draw the white lines myself, or I'm so sorry for making you so much detail on this. No, it's fine, it's fine. I might just skip like the white line. That's usually in like Ame's like thing, like her tartan out like thing. Cause like I feel that's what's making it like look a bit too yeah, I'm gonna have to delete those. Delete those. Because then at least no, that needs to be a grey, so that needs to be a darker color. I think it's also her waistband as well. With the way that I've done it, it just doesn't look very nice. To make them all thinner. I just overlay that. Yeah, there we go. That works. Because then I'm not like going directly like too deep into the tartan pattern. But you can still tell it's tartan. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That works. Cool. That's that. Oh, I realized I forgot to shade her socks. There should be a light, yeah, with the way that her legs are, there's gonna be a light shine here. So... Oh, it's really why am I so sweaty? Ugh. It was really nice and cool before, I feel like, and now it's Now I'm all sweaty. I don't know if because I had to use my brain cells to it's probably because I had to use my brain cells to like figure out how to do the tartan. There we go. Okay. That's a bit too bright. I just needed some light. Yeah, there we go. Turned out great. Thank you. It works perfectly well. With, you know, it's still looking like the intended effect. I think I'm missing her buttons on her skirt, but it's fine. Her hand is covering it, so you can't see the buttons. Right. Knees and legs in general are some of the worst for me. I don't know how to, like, I don't know how to color knees in the slightest. But it's fine. We will figure it out. I guess like this? To sort of show like some sense of kneecap. Yeah. There we go. Something like that? Yeah. Doesn't have to be like super detailed. Yeah, with the fact that her socks are like such a dark black color anyway, if I added too much detail you won't be able to see it anyway. So let's add just that and then blend it out. And just add just a bit of like light up here, I guess. There we go. Maybe not there, maybe like there. There we go. Yeah, there we go. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh, I missed the shading of the last thing. Okay. I need to bring back her hair. Yeah, I was like, hey, how come like this part of her necktie isn't colored? It's because I don't know. But it's fine. I needed to at least bring back her necktie so I can match the colors and the areas of shading. There we go. It doesn't have to be like super detailed because it's just a pattern on a necktie. There we go. Yeah, this is what Ame looks like so far. Now I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. There we go. I just realized her skirt, well, the underside of her skirt only has like one layer of shading. Yeah, it does. So it needs a second layer. Alright, blend it out, bro. There we go. There we go. Then blend those. Yeah, there we go. And then got the white. Yeah, with her face. That's gonna be fun to shade. So at least fill in all the blanks, like all the spaces I missed because I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah, luckily with the whites I don't have to bother about like shines or like anything. There we go. Yeah, I imagine with like the rest of her face, it's gonna be mostly shaded, or like, you know, in the shadow. So I don't have to like worry too much about the white shading, I guess. I don't know. And luckily, because I've already unhidden all the other layers, I can see where her shirt should be shaded. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, her arms are a different question, actually. Like that. Same with the bandage. Like that. Yeah. Oh, I just hit myself with a tablet. I'm tired. I think I ran out of water. And it's like, I could do with a cup of tea right now. Let's see. Yeah, if that's majority gonna be in the shadows, then I can at least do this. That it should probably be blended out a bit more, actually. There we go. Would it need one more? Yeah, it needs at least like a bit more shading, I think. Probably just the edge. I hear thumping in the kitchen. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, it'll be fine. Then, yeah, this side. There we go. Because then, like, majority of it's going to be stained in blood anyway. Oh, actually, I should blend that out so it's not so much as a harsh, like, shading. There we go. Okay, that's one layer of shading, that's the second layer. There we go, and then I can colour the rest of her eyes. And then, yeah, just fill in the dark grays and like the spaces where like there really isn't any light in the slightest. How long has this been going on for? 4 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. However, the good thing I'm streaming this because now I can at least test out like how long it would usually take me to draw something of this level. So like basically, the 4 hours that I've been streaming now has Like, it's really been, uh, like, fixing the background liner, doing all the flat colors, and, like, most of it now is rendering Ame. Um, I still have the whole background to render, but luckily, with the way that I'm gonna be doing it, I'm not gonna be, like, focusing too much on, you know, like, details in the background. Like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, be doing details, just not to, like, a massive extent, if that makes sense. Right, most of her face is gonna be in shadow, so let's at least add some sort of light on her face, I guess, over here. She won't be getting much light, mainly because the light source is, like, behind her, but she would at least like something. Like a reflective light or something. Something like that, maybe? Just like a little bit of, like, a shadow. Like, you know, a bit of a light source. Same with her fingers. She won't get any light on these two, mainly because the pocket watch is in the way, but she'll get something on, like, here. And then she'll get a bit on her arm. She might get some, like, here as well. And then her arm here won't get much. It probably gets similar to, like, how I've done her bandage, actually. It's like maybe a bit of her wrist here. And a bit of her fingers. Watch, I'm gonna throw this to Ed. Yeah, thank you. You should be very thankful for this, because I'm gonna throw it at you later, and this is gonna be like the biggest piece I've ever done. Probably. I think that the other biggest piece I did before this was like Toast Nato's, like, the prologue chapter cover, but even then, I think I was looking back at the background and I was like, I definitely rushed this background. I think before that piece, it may have been the Pokemon Masters one. But either way, as tedious as it may look, and it may be, it's good practice for me, considering I don't do big pieces like this very often. But doing big pieces like this keep me in practice. So yeah. I hope it could slap as a reference for your commissions. Yeah, it at least gives me a good, you know, sample of, like, hey, if you pay this amount of money, like, you know, stupid amounts, then maybe you could get a commission like this. It'll take me months to do, but I'll at least try and do it. You know? Right. I feel like now, with the rest of her shading on her face, it's gonna be, like, you know, actually where her hair falls and whatnot. Oh, I just realized she must have some blood on her face as well. Probably not much, but yeah. I think, let me have a look at the blood splatter. There's some on her face, but it's not much. So I could always add a bit more. But to be, like, you know, the main thing with Ame's face is that I wanted her to look in distress, which she is, so yeah. I could always add, like, a bruise here or there. So yeah. I see, usually with you know, real life faces, they'll have at least like, you know, cheekbones and stuff, but I don't know how to contour in real life. So I'm just gonna wing it and just hope for the best. There we go. I feel it just looks a bit too odd though if I have so much. If I blend it out, there we go. Yeah, there we go. See, I like to think with this piece as well, it shows that I actually do have some sort of understanding of light and dark. You know, well, of just light, because that's what a lot of artists struggle with, is just, you know, the light composure and stuff. At least now. Yeah. I'm gonna have to blend this out slightly. I'm gonna need to blend this part. And then I'll have to blend this part. There we go. And then the last layer of shading would be like, you know, all the intricate little details and everything. Oops. I feel at first I was like, this looks a bit weird, and it's mainly because like there's too much light here. There we go. Yeah, see, if it was just like shading like this, then that's fine. There we go. Oops. I am almost there with colouring Ame. Alright, that's the second layer. Maybe I should turn it a bit brighter. Yeah, maybe I should. I'm gonna turn these shading layers a bit brighter. Oh, hello, thank you. Thank you so much for coming. I should really like advertise my streams a bit better. I do apologize, especially with people who don't really look at my stories. Yeah, they don't know that I stream because I made the initial announcement and then I forgot to like advertise it a bit more. I do post it quite often on Twitter whenever I am streaming, but obviously Instagram doesn't allow that. So I shove it in a story, and then people who don't look at my stories don't know that I stream quite often. What I'm planning on doing is sort of like setting up a Discord server, and then I can have like stream pings like in there and stuff, but also like you know, once people know about the YouTube channel, you can always be like, hey, you know, you can always click on the bell notification, or like have the just notifications in general to be like, oh, like please notify me when like people are streaming and stuff. I rarely look at stories. I missed last stream. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. So the stream, I have regular streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays are art streams, which is what we're doing today. Thursdays is sort of like a random game like stream, or like whatever game that I'm currently playing. So we're currently playing Hatterful Boyfriend, which is a dating sim game where you date birds. It sounds really silly, but there's actually quite a deep story to it. And that's the reason why we're playing it. And then on Sundays we play Final Fantasy 14, and I'm going through the story of 14 to like for people who aren't able to like experience the game or like find trouble to get into it and stuff. I'm playing it so that people can still learn about the story without having to play it themselves, if that makes sense. So yeah, and then I have like random date birds. It's as silly as it sounds. Feel free to watch the VODs that I have so far. It is as silly as it sounds, but it's actually like a really funny game, and we're very close. I think like not this week, but the next week, after we do those 2 routes, we will unlock like sort of like a secret route of Hatoful Boyfriend, and that's when it gets serious. So it's a very silly game, but there's a lot to it that a lot of like normal like other people don't really know about, because they just see it as like, you know, oh, it's the bird dating sim and stuff. Surely not as weird as a KFC dating sim. Where you've bestowed upon me this knowledge. I need this now. There's a KFC dating sim? Oh my god, do you get to date Colonel Sanders? I need to Google this. KFC dating sim. I love you, Colonel Sanders. Oh, it's... What is this? What is this? Oh my god, it's a free game. Oh no, what have you done? That is amazing. I'm gonna bookmark that, and I'm gonna download it after this stream, because I need that in my life. That looks amazing. Oh my god. The most delicious dating simulator ever created. That is absolutely amazing. Oh my god, I need this. I'm gonna... Thanks for telling me about that. Because, yeah, that's another game I can stream. It's free as well, so it's like, why the hell not? But yeah, you ruined me. I will now be playing Colonel Sanders. Hello, thank you so much for joining. We are drawing a commission. Well, we're working on a commission that I accepted like almost a year ago now. That is not how you color. And yeah, what's my channel about? My name is Mewa-Chu. I am a comic artist. We mostly play, we mostly draw, and we also play like really obscure games. So at the moment I'm playing Hatoful Boyfriend, and we're also playing like Final Fantasy 14, and like I mainly like any game that I do play, I mainly play for the story. And it's also for people who aren't able to like play the games for themselves. So like, you know, everyone's heard about Hatoful Boyfriend, like the weird dating simulator for birds and pigeons, but not many people have played it. And it's also like for Final Fantasy 14. Many people have heard about it, obviously, but there's a lot of people who don't have the system requirements, or are like, you know, just not able to get into the game because it's multiplayer and an MMO, and like just simply can't afford it. I'm there to fill a gap of like, I'll play through the story for people to experience it, and yeah, just, you know, all that kind of things. I am still a beginner streamer, so I only started at the beginning of July. But you know, we have fun here. I am most active on Instagram if you want to follow me there. If not, I also have a Twitter. I'm not super active on Twitter, but I do check it occasionally. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. And I hope you enjoy my future endeavors. Sega put out the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog as a free April Fool's joke, and it's apparently good. Well, actually, a couple of streams ago, the whole of chat just like bullied me into like, you know, wanting me to play the Sonic games, and so Steam has Sonic Adventure XD, I believe, and Sonic Adventure 2 on sale, and so I bought it. So at some point we will play the Sonic games and stuff. Anyway, this is Ame done, I think. I've been following your Insta for years. Yeah. Like, thank you so much for joining my art raffle as well. I went onto your Instagram and I was like, huh, this person seems really familiar. And then I remembered, like, oh yeah, like I remember during COVID, they like you won my, I believe it was also like an art raffle then as well, or something similar. And I was like, hey, I remember like drawing something for you, and stuff. And yeah, it's so cool to actually hear from like older followers as well. But yeah, Raw, if you look at the screen, this is the commission I'm working on. You know, I am an anime artist, as you can see. So yeah, most of my streams will be like, you know, illustrations and stuff that I've been meaning to finish for ages. So like, you know, finishing work in progress stuff. But sometimes I also draw like, you know, just like random like doodles here and there. I'm still like, you know, getting used to drawing and stuff. I can't remember where we met. Was it Comic-Con? It must have been. I believe... See, I was trying to think, and I couldn't remember for the life of me which Comic-Con it would have been. I imagine it would have been, because that's how a lot of my followers find me, is through Comic-Con. You drew the Black Ranger for me. Yeah, I did. I remember that. Actually, I could probably pull it up, actually. Just give me a second. I just need to look through my folders. Yeah, because the moment I saw your profile and I saw all the rangers and stuff, and I was like, oh, I recognize this person. I just need to... I remember drawing it during COVID, because I literally just moved when I drew it. Yeah, there we go. It was a giveaway. That's what it was. Oops. There we go. Here's the really old a Black Ranger I drew for you. It was a really long time ago. According to my file, it was like 2020, so it was like it's 4 years old at this point. But yeah. Sorry, my nose has been like really, really runny for this whole time. So yeah. Ugh. I will survive. Hopefully. Anyway, we shall, now that we've done all of Ame, oh, I just realized something. I feel like her skin tone is a bit too saturated. These two layers especially, so I need to desaturate them. There we go. I also realized I missed a complete section of her arm. That's not very smart now, is it? But yeah, I do need a better way to like sort of advertise my my streaming and stuff. So yeah, because there's a lot of people who don't read my stuff, like who don't look at my Instagram stories. There's a lot of people who do, but you know, not everyone does. So yeah, so I thought like maybe setting up a Discord server, and then I can ping in the server being like, hey, I'm streaming, sort of thing, please join and stuff. But even then, that's not really a good thing. I think that's why a lot of like streamers tend to use they tend to use Twitter to sort of promote themselves, because then it's like, oh, it's an instant link and it's an instant update kind of thing. I just don't like Twitter. I mean, I have it. I just don't like it. Anyway, yeah, so that's Ame done. I will do the line art afterwards. So let's hide her for now. And we'll work on the background. Ah, see, the smart version of this. I'd join the Discord server if you made one. Yeah, I will most definitely. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Is I'll continue working on it, because I do have one set up. It's just not public yet. I just want to like, you know, get things in place before I sort of make it public and stuff. Yeah, so there's a few things. I want to at least I want to release it, or like, you know, announce it before before August, maybe at the beginning of August, maybe. But yeah, it's just a few things to like before I, you know, get things like set in stone. Anyway, we are working on the background. At the beginning of the stream, I mentioned that like, hey, I'm not gonna go into super detail with the background, and that is still very true because I'm lazy. So we're gonna do this, and then we are going to sort of like pencil in whatever shading is necessary, and then that would be most of the shading for this part of the background done. I think it's also like, so I obviously took a break from social media, sort of like around COVID time, and my, like, you know, my whole, like, Instagram feed is completely different from what it was. It's also like, so I don't know how much interaction I truly get. A lot of the, like, interaction I get now is mostly, like, from newer followers, or, like, people who have just sort of stayed within my own circle, rather than like, you know, older people who have been following me for years but like don't know that I've become active again. The social media algorithm is like a complete mystery. It's a complete mystery to me, and stuff. I try with it. It's just I think a lot of people are still trying to fight with it, and especially if you take a break from social media, all your engagement and stuff sort of like drops off, and like you basically have to start from scratch. So a lot of my following like came from yeah, a lot of my followings I believe came from my like Kingdom Hearts phase, but like yeah, since I stopped posting online, and obviously now that I've switched to Splatoon as well, a lot of people aren't seeing my posts anymore, I think. So I'm working towards it. So yeah. There's a lot to do. This is a really, really old song. It's a dirty little secret by the All-American Rejects. Oh yeah, my engagement went down to practically zero because I made a separate account, which I was more active on over the last few years. Yeah, it's the main reason why I don't really have multiple accounts anymore. Because remember, like in 2021, I did sort of make a separate account. Because remember, my account used to be called it used to be called Mewville, because that was the artist name I was going at the time. And technically, like, Mewville is still a thing. It is, it's just a name for all of my original projects and my original characters and stuff. Mewa-Chu is still, you know, the artist's name. Like, I am Mewa-Chu, if that makes sense. And World of Mewa is just basically a consolidation of, like, all of the fan stuff, all of the original stuff. And it's also what I use to apply to, tables now for, like, conventions. And it's essentially just serves as a portfolio for me. And it just, yeah, it's the way that I wanted to do it, and I've always wanted to do it this way, really. Cause like Mewville has always been like more of the original stuff, but then all of the fan art was like, oh, what am I gonna, like, it's not really World of Mewa, is it? Well, it's not really Mewville, and it's not original, kind of thing. So that's kind of like what I've done. That's why like my account's called World of Mewa now. And it's sort of like where all the branding is coming from. I still have Mewville, and it's technically the legal name for the business. It's just a slow sort of like build up and stuff. I've been working on like so many different things, but my hyperfixation right now is Splatoon. So that's kind of like where all of my like focus, like, you know, all of my obsession is. And it's like, you know, any sort of fan projects fall under the Mewa-Chu name rather than the Mewville stuff. So that's, yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. But since you know, I tried doing the whole like 2 accounts thing, but then it just wasn't really working to my liking. So I was like, you know what, I'll get rid of this other one and keep this one you know, account, which has now become World of Mewa. It's also like, so technically I do have a separate Instagram account, but it's not anything fancy. It's just so I could post my Toast and Natto, my Splatoon comic, which focuses on my characters Toast and Natto. And it's just so I can get that comic out there a bit more, because that's, you know, where my hyper focus is. And it's also a big project for me that I'm very passionate about. So that's the reason why I have a separate account for that. But it's not anything fancy. It's just like, you know, just for me to post comics. I don't plan to do anything else on that account apart from Toast and Natto. So yeah. I did a photography account and a cosplay account. Now I just kind of post everything on my original account. Yeah, that's something like a lot of people like have these multiple accounts, but then, you know, they often get forgotten about. And then, like, you know, that you don't get as much engagement on your other accounts and stuff, and it just becomes like a huge hassle. Like I have separate things. Like I keep Mewville and Mewa-Chu, like the domain names, separate. Because they essentially are separate things, and I have separate websites for them. But that's mainly for like informational purposes. For social media accounts, apart from the Toast and Natto comic, I only have one Instagram, which I'm most active on. So yeah. Right, needs to be on another layer. I was like, hey, I'm gonna just do like one layer of shading. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Is this on the right layer? Yeah, that's on the right layer. Oh, I just realized I don't even need to shade this part, because like these are other colors. I'm dumb. I was just adding shading in bits that like you won't even be seen. Damn it. These are windows as well, they won't be seen. That's the reason why like I wanted to keep the shading here minimal, because it wasn't gonna be seen. Whatever, that'll do. That's all the silver. I'm not gonna do that yet. Okay, I can do this. Oh. I'm gonna have myself a rich tea biscuit. It's unfortunately it's the really like cheap like Tesco brand ones, and for some reason the Tesco brand ones just aren't as good. The Aldi brand one's fine. The actual like actual rich tea biscuits are fine. It's just the Tesco brand ones. They're just so like lacking in taste. I don't understand how. They're just rich tea biscuits. No. I just realized the green of this bin is incredibly dark. So I need to... Oops. Not a custard cream? I haven't had a custard cream in a very long time. It's just because I always like to dip my biscuits into tea. So I always got rich tea biscuits. We did have like white chocolate digestives a while ago, but I think we ate them all. No. Custard creams are really good though. I just haven't had any in a very while. You didn't share? No, I shared it with Ray's, my partner. But he ended up eating them all as well. How mean. They were so good. They're so worth the price. Right. I need to make sure the lighting is correct, especially to where Ame is standing. Oops. There we go. I'm also trying to think, like, with the times that I stream as well, if it's like an appropriate time. Cause like with so there was one stream where I like was, oh gosh. Basically I started at 7 p.m. And I didn't finish until like 2 a.m. Because I was like, oh, this is only gonna take 4 hours to draw this thing. No, it took me 7 hours. So that's the reason why like my art streams start earlier. The only reason I don't do afternoon streams is I think it's just like I do other stuff in the morning. And then it's like evenings are free to do other stuff. So that's the reason I tend to stream in the evenings and stuff. I can't do night streams. Not because like of like disturbances or anything, it's just more the fact I can't stay up late in the slightest. I'm fucking old. And yeah, I just feel like is 5 p.m. like an okay time to start? Like, you know? I don't know. Because the cream though, then like you could do the James May quote, I'm going to have a custard cream. I could. I should probably get some custard creams. They're not that expensive anyway. I think it's just we have our go-to biscuits whenever we buy a pack. Ooh. Sorry. Ugh. It's hay fever. I think I also had a cold a while ago. I don't remember catching a cold. But I had a runny nose for the entire day. And then Ray's turned to me and it was like, hey, I think you might have had a cold. Because now I've got a runny nose. And it's like, oopsie. I did not mean to give you a cold, but you just have to suffer with me. Thank you. But yeah, from the looks of it, I'm hoping I'll be finished with this by 11 p.m. I'm hoping. If I finish by 11, then I might do like a quick illustration of toast and natto at the very end. If not, then we will see how we feel at the end. Whether or not we can continue drawing. I bought my first Care Bear today. Oh, that's cute. Which one did you get? I'm not actually like too well versed in Care Bears, but they always look really cute. Alright. Grumpy Bear. Aw. Is that the purple one? And he just had like a grumpy expression the whole time. Or is that a different bear that I'm thinking of? Wait, was that supposed to happen? No, but whatever. It's fine. I can just blend it all in. Ah, the blue bear. Okay, that's fair. As I said, I'm not too, like, knowledgeable in Care Bears and stuff. Rain cloud on his tummy. Oh, okay. He sounds really cute, though. Let's see. That's the shine, so this rooftop should at least have a shine of its own. Oh, that's the reason. Okay. I was like, hey, wait, how come it's being so vibrant? I realized I'm using the airbrush instead of just my regular brush. Right. Sorry, I've been listening to the song. It's I by Kissing Her Eye. And it's like, is Kissing Her Eye still active? Or is she, like... Cause, like, she went into hiatus, like, 2 years ago. And I think she had, like, an anime, didn't she? But didn't she, like, announce, like, a comeback or something? I just saw her in HMV and thought it was cute. Yeah, I've been seeing, like, Care Bears, like, make a comeback and stuff. It's just, like, the new generation of Care Bears, isn't it? It's kind of like, how My Little Pony has, like, you know, generations and stuff. Ooh, my nose. Yeah, I mean, like, with brands like that, they're, you know, they always keep refreshing their stock and, you know, their lineup essentially. So I believe, yeah, it could just be like the most recent generation of Care Bears. I think there was a video I saw recently of it's by a doll customizer called Moonlight Jewel, and she was like saying how like she was really like, you know, inspired by the, you know, the old 80s/90s strawberry shortcake for her house that she made recently in her most recent video. And I just remembered that, like, oh wow, yeah, strawberry shortcake has been around for like years and stuff. And it's like My Little Pony's been around for like years as well. It's just everyone remembers Friendship is Magic because that was, you know, what sort of created the whole brony culture and stuff. And it's like, there's wasn't I'm pretty sure Friendship with Magic of Friendship was the 4th generation, and now the like most current generation is generation 5 or something. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, MLP has been around since the 80s. Yeah, like I remember when I was a kid, I had like some of the old school My Little Ponies and stuff. I used to be in that fandom, but oh god, it was toxic. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't really too into the fandom, but I did used to watch it and stuff. And I was saying yesterday when I did my little pop-up stream of like, did you ever watch the Equestria Girls movies? Because I really like those. But like the whole fandom just absolutely hated them. Also, I'm cheating. So Ame is standing here. Technically, I have the colored background here, but I'm not gonna bother coloring it in, because it saves me time. So, you know, don't mind me being lazy. I'm also gonna do this and be lazy as well. And then do another layer. Yeah. I watched 2 of them. Yeah, the first one like was okay. It was very like, you know, just typical high school drama stuff. The second one what is essentially like it's my favorite is Rainbow Rocks. Just because like the music that came out for that was like amazing. I remember one guy like reviewed it and he was complaining how like, oh, like the movie only showed like two or three like full songs, and it's like that's the whole point. The whole point is that they wanted you to actually go and buy the album to listen to the full songs and stuff. But then again, I'm always a big sucker for like music. Like yeah, just music, anime and stuff. Or like, you know, shows. Steven Universe was one of my favorites. And then it's also like the third movie was okay. You got to like meet an entirely different Twilight Sparkle, which was just very interesting in general because you were so used to, you know, just regular Twilight Sparkle, like with her. At that point, I think she was, yeah, at that point she was Princess of Magic, and stuff. How dare they do this in the film for children? Basically, don't worry about it. Yeah. But it's like, yeah, Rainbow, Friendship Games was okay. You got to see like a whole different Twilight who was, you know, having to relearn friendship all over again. From Sunset Shimmer, who like is also learning about friendship herself and sort of getting used to, you know, knowing, like learning everything again. And then, oh, what was the last one called? I think it was like, the whatever of Evertree Forest or something. That one was on. I think that one was like the worst of them all. Like it wasn't. It was okay, but it just wasn't as strong as the others. It was mainly because like at that point, you didn't have Twilight from you didn't have like main Twilight from Equestria to like, you know, help solve things. It was literally all of the gang that was in wherever, like Canterlot, like whatever the school was, and stuff, and they were the ones solving everything, and it's like, you know, it was fine. But like the actual threat itself wasn't that much of a threat, I feel like. So yeah, it was just they wanted summer camp to last forever, or they were like, you know, sort of like money rich things or something. I don't know. Oops. As you can tell, if yeah, from the stream, I'm being lazy with my shading. But I am to be forgiven because I've already spent a lot of time on this. And to be fair, in the like earlier in the stream, I did say this is what I'll be doing for the background anyway. Minimal shading. But no, it's fine. We will actually like properly render this. I just needed to put down some of the base colors first. I think this looks like, you know, gloomy enough of London. Don't you think? With all like the... I think I might need to like mute the colors a bit more or like add some sort of effects afterwards. Oh man, this is an old song. It's I Kissed a Girl by Katy Perry. Oh man, remember when this first came out and everyone was going apeshit over it? Right. I need to... Yeah, now that I've done that, I need to add just a bit of shading around the windowsills and stuff. Oops. Okay, what era London? Was London a week ago? It wasn't gloomy. The description I got from the commissioner was just gloomy London, so I've sort of based it around like Victorian London, but not really. Oh, I just realized if I... Yeah, let's do that, and then I'll... Yeah. So it looks a bit more gloomy. Either way, I'm sure I can make it gloomy looking enough. Man, I haven't been to London in a very, very long time. I really want to go back. It's just from where I live, because I live all the way up north. Sort of like near, like, you know, like North Yorkshire, County Durham area. It's very far and very expensive for me. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I don't shade this like super, super well. Because we're going to be adding a brick effect over these parts and then adding more shading onto it. So, yeah. I went with friends to go play Pokemon Go. Oh, okay, southeast of England. Was it MCM Birmingham that we met then? If you're in the southeast. Oh no. I feel like it would have been. If you're in southeast, then you're like near London area. I feel like it would have been somewhat like probably like MCM Birmingham, maybe, or Hyper Japan, maybe. I'm just trying to remember what conventions I've been to that is like in that area. You know, because like other than Manchester cons, I most likely, yeah, because like I usually do Manchester, Newcastle, you know, all the conventions up north and stuff. Probably Brum. Yeah, that sounds a bit raw, right? I did apply for MCM Birmingham this year for the Artist Alley. I'm not sure if I'll get in, but it's always worth a try. So, yeah. My first main Comic Cons were Birmingham in 2018, 2019. Yeah, that sounds about right. So like in 2019, I attended both I attended both MCM Birmingham's as artists as an artist. So I imagine it was one of those that you met me at. Man, that was a long time ago. This makes me feel older. Oops. I tend to do London MCM these days. I'm not friends with guys I used to go with. No, that's absolutely fair. As I said, like London is always just really expensive for me to get to. So unfortunately, I haven't really, apart from Hyper Japan in 2019, I haven't really done any other London cons and stuff. I applied for May, MCM, but I didn't get in. I think they had like over 1,000 applicants and stuff, and there were also people who were coming like internationally to come to MCM. Obviously, with it being the biggest convention in the UK and stuff. But it's, yeah, I mean, I applied for the one in October. Again, I'm not really hopeful of getting in. It's not like I can have the funds to get in anyway. But you know, I try. I would like to do London cons, but I was telling a friend today, and like, you know, during yesterday's streams, I've not really been doing super well with conventions this year. I took a break last year just to focus on myself a bit more. But like this year, because of my inventory, I've not really seen any like progression or like any increase of sales or anything. It is mostly like commissions that I've been making back my money from. But even then, if I at the wrong convention, my commissions don't like make enough. And it's like what I've learned is I need to actually focus on doing fan art again. And stuff like, you know, it's unfortunate because I'm really heavy into my original stories and stuff. But like the sad truth is that, you know, fan art just sells and stuff. So yeah, I need to figure out like, well, I have ideas of what fandoms to do. I just need to draw them. But that's also where the streaming comes in, because I was planning, so I was planning on like streaming, you know, more drawing and like, you know, just doing more art streams in general, so that everyone can watch what I'm drawing. So like this week we're finishing off this commission for Ame, and then next week we will be finishing a furry commission from a friend who's also been waiting about a year for his commission. There was just delays with his commission and stuff, and this one it was just motivation. I also have a not safe for work one that I can't stream, but I'm planning on finishing that tomorrow at least. Because all that's left to do with that one is the line art, and then I can screen tone it. And screen toning won't take me long in the slightest, so I just need to get my ass down and actually do it. And then I have a couple of art fights I still need to finish. But the whole of next month, and probably most of the art streams from now on, is mostly going to be like, you know, just drawing like inventory stuff, if that makes sense. I'm still gonna do like occasional like fun streams of like, you know, stuff I want to do, so I might just like mix it up and stuff and see how I feel, if that makes sense. I think so I've started to post reels on Instagram as well, so I could always try and promote my streams that way as well. It's just, you know, as I say as a beginning artist. I'm not a beginning artist. I'm a beginning like actual promoter of my art and stuff. It's been a really big learning curve, especially since I took a break. And just relearning everything and actually getting all my techniques and like, you know, marketing plans in place to be able to do it all. I need to sneeze again. Oh, see, I even turned my microphone down and like I'm still quite loud. I think it's because like I was speaking on the underside of my microphone, but now I'm actually speaking like on the front side of it and the correct side of it. I'm coming out louder and stuff. So I'll need to fix that for next stream. So yeah. Ugh, my nose. Right, so that's majority of this done, maybe? Did I just ruin it? No, I didn't. I hope I didn't. That should be fine. At least with this, at least with Big Ben, I can just like slap on a bunch of colors. Let's call it a day. Oh, that's. I was like, why is it coming out this like dark brown? It's because it's pulling colors from underneath. There we go. My nose is like all runny now. It's because I sneezed. Ugh, my nose. Ugh, my nose. Oh my god, can you believe this is like a 5-hour stream now? I just realized there is a mistake. So delete that. Oh, turns out there's nothing underneath. There we go. There we go. Six more hours. Marathoning with Mewa. I mean, this is your commission. You better watch me finish it. Alright. It's just like, it's gonna turn into another 7-hour stream, isn't it? Not that I have much of an issue with it, but at the same time, it's like, that's a really long time. You know? Alright. That will do. Yeah, Big Ben's fine. Then just do all the windows. Windows are easy to do, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna jinx myself. So if I do this, no, that's not gonna work. I actually have to do it manually. I have to, yeah, I have to do it all by hand. There we go. And then it's the wrong thing. Oops. Yeah, because like at least with windows and glass and stuff, you can always just add a shine, then add things. And then what I'm gonna do is just add sort of like, you know, just rays of shiny glass. Clip that on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blur this slightly. Yeah. There we go. That's the windows. Oh wait. I'm just gonna add another layer. Just to make it look a bit more dark. There we go. And then it's the... Oh, okay. Then it's the silver bits of all the window frames. Oopsie. Do 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 do. Oops. Oh, I just realized, like, oh. I just realized the mistake in my artwork. It's fine. I can fix it. I love it when, like, you know, you've been working on something for ages, and then you notice a mistake. And I'm like, fuck. Oops. Actually, it doesn't matter if I select the wrong thing. Right. Select that, select that. And then that's the break, so that's this layer. Oh, now it looks murky. Oh, it's because it's the wrong fucking color. Yeah. Still looks a bit murky, it's fine. It's because I didn't know that was a thing. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Right. Okay, with the windowsills, I can actually do this. Oops. Maybe not from there, from there. I won't be able to do the light this way. Oh. I was like, why is it not, like, selecting the color? It's because it was selected on the wrong thing. Right. Now I just need one more layer of shading, and then I can add all the brick texture. Will I actually get this done before 11? I'm hoping. I still have to color all of the line art, but luckily with... Why are you coloring? Oh. Yeah, luckily with the line art, a majority of it is like black and gloomy, so I could just leave the line art as black. Right. Need to blend this part out. Oh, I could just use the airbrush. What am I doing? There we go. Have you noticed, like, any of, like, no, most recent popular Miku songs are always so, like, I don't know, they break my ears. It's not that I've gone off Miku, because I'm listening to Miku songs, but I think it's just some of the newer stuff, they just tuned her in such a way that it's like, ow, it's like piercing your ears. You know? I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I've just grown out of Miku. Or something, I don't know. Or maybe it's because, like, the old producers I like have moved on to other things. And they're no longer using Vocaloid for stuff, which is it's just a shame, but yeah. Right. I can't wait to do all the like brick texture, because then once I do all the brick texture, that means that this is almost done. Right. Since it's the bottom part, I can just add like an airbrush. There we go. Oh, I'm just listening to Avril, and it's like, I went to see Avril Lavigne recently. and it was like absolute dream come true because like she was there with Simple Plan as well, who's like also my favorite band, and it's like, oh my god, like my two like favorite singer and favorite band in the same concert. Like, what is this? This is absolutely fucking amazing. And they even had a duet for one of the songs, and it's like, absolute dream come true. It was such a good concert. I want to go back. It was like, so Ray's got the tickets, like at Christmas. Well, it was like slightly before Christmas, but essentially it was my Christmas, birthday and like anniversary present, like all in one. And like Ray's was always like really worried because he was like, oh, I really want to like be able to get you more stuff, for like all these important dates. And I'm like, it's fine, because we're going to see Avril and Simple Plan, and it's like these tickets weren't cheap, but we will have, well, I will have a really good time listening to like two of like my essential childhood of music, and it was a really really good concert and I really enjoyed it, so it was all worth it. Right, now I can add all the brick texture, so do that. Actually, it would help if Ame was not in the way. There we go. Okay, that's not lining up, so that needs to... Oh, okay. So with the way that I've actually drawn it, it's not lining up 100%, but it's fine. We will ignore the fact that it doesn't line up 100%. And then we will delete these sections and pretend it's fine. Copy that. And then if I do that, again, yes, clip that down, clip that back. There we go. Yeah, as you can tell, the bricks aren't exactly lining up, but it should be fine. Yeah, once you hide Ame, you can't really tell, so just ignore it. Right, now for the next part. Is that not how you... What the hell is going on here? Guess that will do? Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, I need to clean up this mess. Ame, you're in the way. Cut that. Cut this mess. Okay, that's the roof, so that's not necessary. Oops. Copy and paste that, shove that there. It's fine, we can just pretend that it's like, oh, it's smaller bricks up here. Yeah. And then I'll copy and paste that. Then paste that one down here. This is the great way of choosing how to brick. Alright, merge those down. And then select everything. Actually. Wait. Make that there. Delete that. Yeah. Do that. That. Sweet. Again, need to change that to white. Move that underneath. Clip, clip. There we go. Looking pretty alright. Look at this brick texture. I didn't have to do much work. Ah, it's actually, yeah, it's actually pretty looking alright. But right, just gonna continue with the last few buildings. Oh, okay, this is gonna be a bit more difficult. That's fine. I may go away. Yeah, the only reason this is gonna be a bit more difficult is because there's like this little tier thingy here. That's fine, we can work around it. Yep. Then I can at least shove that there. it's not lining up 100% straight. It's fine, I just need the bottom layers. I can delete this. Or I could just save it and then, yeah. Oh. Okay, that's at least that one done. Yeah, that's for that side. That's for that side. At least do this one. Oops. It's almost at the end. I can feel it. I think I'm starting just to get a bit fatigued. But I'm trying. I'm pushing through. There we go. And then if I take this and actually... no. Yeah. Ooh. Better loud FUD again. It's just a door. Like, when the door, like, closes, it's quite loud. Yeah, that's... okay, that's that wall. That's all that's left is, like, these bricks at the side and, like, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna copy that. Yeah, that will do. Now I just need to do that again. Do that. Yeah. Yeah, then I need to copy and paste this one. And then move it up. Yeah, I do apologize for the lack of commentary. It is over 5 hours now. And it is late. But we're almost at the end of this. I can feel it. And we will get there. Yeah, that will do. Don't remember what that is, but it's fine. Right. Ah, I was like, what the fuck is this? It's like, it's fine. Right, this one I need to at least strain it up because I noticed before that it just wasn't straight and it doesn't look very good. Oops. Wait, no, that's fine. Yeah, that will do. Wait. Is this actually lined up? Yes. I'm gonna head off. Yep, that's absolutely fine. Thank you so much for joining. And I will yeah, my next stream will be on Thursday at 7 p.m. And we're playing a bird dating sim. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. I do apologize that I've not been talking as much. It's just quite late and a very long stream. But yeah, thank you so much. And I hope to see you again soon. Thank you. I swear. Like, even if I'm dying by the end of it, I will finish this. Right. Ugh. There we go. Oops. There we go. There we go. And then just this last bit. Yeah. E. There we go. almost there. Just a few more. Oops. I can at least, yeah, merge all these overlay layers down once I'm done. Merge that down, clip that, and then it's just this last bit. Ugh. I don't know if it'd get much light there, to be fair. I mean, yeah, that's fine. There we go, now I can merge all of that, and then that's all the light. Okay. Then the last thing to do is the sky, and then I can do all the lineup. Oh, poo, I just missed the thing. Missed the actual clock. Who's still alive? Who's dead? Alright, how do I need a reference of like a gloomy background. Gloomy sky. Okay, that's fine. At least I know who the two viewers are. The two people who commission me the most. Right. I realize this should actually be rotated. Yeah, something like that. Maybe? I'm really not good with colors. To be fair, with it being like gloomy clouds, then if anything, this could just be merged and like blended in to the background. Yeah, something like that. Where's my fluffy brush? Oh, I'm sure I have a better brush than this. There it is. I have a cloud brush. I don't actually know what I'm doing with the sky in the slightest. I'm just like slapping colours down and hoping for the best. Oops, that's a really big brush. How are you holding up with this drawing? I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours, and this is what it looks like. I'm not done yet. I'm almost done. But yeah, I'm surviving, I think. I'm not as talkative because it is quite late. I'm fucking dying. But I'm doing my best. I'm trying. There's so much detail in this. And I'm like, I think, to be fair, the majority of the time I spent coloring Ame. And doing the brick effect on the buildings. They're not 100% straight. So I hope Ed doesn't mind. But yeah, that's what it looks like so far. It looks good. I hope it's good. I'm trying. I'm really tired. Luckily it's not like 5 hours, like level. I mean, actually no, that's a lie. It's not like 7 hours level. It's more like 10 hours. Because the last stream I did for this, was also about like 5 hours of a stream. But I was playing Final Fantasy in between. But yeah. Okay, I'm glad you don't mind the weird brick not lining up with like everything. I think that okay, the sky okay looks okay. I just need to add maybe a bit of purple. Maybe not purple, maybe a bit of red. But yeah, in terms of me just, like, mentally, I'm fine. I think I just don't have the capacity to talk, but I can still have the capacity to, like, you know, to draw. See, if I add more blue onto it, it just seems like so much blue. So maybe if I add a blend mode, that's soft light. Hard light, maybe? No. Pin light? No. Hard mix, maybe. Yeah, see, if I add too much blue, it just looks... Yeah. Oh, my nose. Make sure you don't overdo it. I mean, I'm still living, so That's at least something. I think I'm just a bit dehydrated. I'm gonna send in an order for tea. Yo, raise tea, please. I mean, to be fair, I want to at least be finished by 11. So I mean, so long as it's like gets to 11. And if I'm still drawing it, it's fine. But yeah. Go drinky. Well, I've asked Ray's to give me some tea, so hopefully he actually sees my message. I feel like the hard mix is too harsh now. That just makes it shade. Shade looks good, I guess. It's just a bit. Hang on. There we go. Because like before this, like yeah, this thing made it just look a bit too bright and colorful. You could just get tea demand. I mean, I made the tea last time, so actually no, that's a lie. Well yeah, I did make tea for him last time. But I also like boiled the kettle. I boiled the kettle and then he made his own tea last. But yeah. Anyway, that's the sky. That's the majority of the. I'm gonna just shove the sky into its own layer. I'm gonna add a filter onto the. I'm gonna add a filter onto just the buildings themselves. No, not an overlay. Yeah, there we go. And then Ame can just wait. No, Ame can have a different filter. Like a brighter one, maybe? Right. I think the last bits to do. Oh, I just realized I forgot to shade these windows. I think that's. Oh no, that's Ame. Yeah, that's Ame. Right, last bits I need to do is to color in the line art. And then. No. I'm losing my mind here. Right, these two layers go away. Go down here. They can all just be shoved into this folder and then shoved in there. Yeah, that's the sky. That's the buildings. And that's the line art for the buildings. That's Ame. And that's the light that I also no longer need. I just need to do a few more details onto Ame. And then I can actually, yeah, I'll start with coloring Ame first. I just need to add a Yeah, and then I just need to end. Just need to make her a bit more bloody. There we go. Since she's bleeding. And it's kind of like soaking into her clothes as well. Just need to do that. That's really bloody. Let's at least blend that down. There we go, that's at least the blood done. That's that. I'm gonna merge her. Actually, no, I'm not. I was gonna say I was gonna merge her face line art down with the down with the rest of the line art, and it's like that's probably not a good idea. It's just so I can do this. It needs to be darker. I hope you don't mind like staying up late with me. This is a really long stream. That part is not colored, but it's yeah, it's gonna be hidden by that anyway. I stay up late anyway. I mean, that's fair. Don't you have work in the morning? Or is that just my imagination? What's work? Technically, this is work, because I got paid to do this. I got paid to do this a long time ago, I just haven't done it. You think I'm a responsible adult? It honestly must be really rad to see your commission drawn live. I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, I said that twice, 3 times in a row now. It's more the fact that, like, Ed's commissioned me so much in the past that it's like, I'm pretty sure he's always seen me draw his commission live. Or something. I guess it's like, you know, a different experience when you're watching your digital commission being drawn live, maybe? Right, if that's, yeah, that's that, so... Oh, it's a fucking... It means I can bully Mewa on it. You can try and bully me. dare you. Absolutely fucking dare you. It usually happens on Notepad, to be fair, but yes, technically. I guess, yeah. It's fine. I've provided Ed with many commissions in the past. Everyone he has been satisfied with, and I'm like, are you sure, bro? Yeah, some of the blood is like blending in to other stuff, so I will need to fix that really quick. There we go. Oh, I just realized it's blending into here as well. It won't end either. What, are you gonna continue to commission me? I will keep looking at all the stupid things the stupid stuff you draw me. I mean, some stuff I draw for you for free, some stuff, you know, like this that you challenge me. So I guess it's a win-win situation. You get free artwork as well as, like, you know, painstakingly artwork that takes me fucking forever. Yeah, I think after I finish this, I could do a quick showcase of all the commissions I've drawn for you in the past. I don't think I have all of them, but I definitely have all the digital ones. Because you've commissioned me loads. You commissioned me at least, like, I don't know, two or three times a year. And it's like, yeah. One, why are you pulling all this money out your ass to, like, commission me? And two, why me? I swear I didn't mean to make you do this. It was fine. I took I took a really long time to do this, and I needed to do it. So I was like, you know what? I will put myself through this torture. You wanted something, you gave me a concept for it, and I am delivering. You also paid me for it as well, so... I know the line art for this is, like, way too bright, but yeah. Trains pay me good. Yeah. I would like a job with trains, please. You accept my stupid ideas and usually makes it better. Because my ideas are sort of vague. See, it was like the commission idea with Waverly. You were like, oh, this is like my friend's Octoling OC. They're a model, and I'm like, question mark? Okay, sure. I'll figure something out. The first rough draft I drew was just a doodle of an Octoling, with the with the phrase "Barasushi slut" on the top and stuff, until I actually learnt about Waverly, and I was like, oh, this makes a lot more sense now. Shit, I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Because I think Serenity really liked it. It was also like with the Hatsune Baked Beans commission as well. Because that was just a dumb doodle. But yeah. No. Actually, now that I've done... No. I was gonna say, now that I've done the line art for the face and stuff, I could probably blend it... Like, I could probably merge it with the others, but I'm not gonna. It's just risk, like, messing up with my layers. I just have brain rot sometimes. Don't we all? Oh, I was really confused. I thought that was a Vocaloid song for a second. Because I saw, like, the pinks and the blues and the yellows, and I was like, what the hell is that? It's not. It's D4 DJ. Dumb ideas bring the most joy. Oh, so I came across a really dumb idea, um, that I drew for Ed like a while ago. All he said was baked beans and trains, and so this is what I drew. It was just baked beans and train. Accidental triple backer. But yeah, look at little baked beans and his trains. Is dumb. People have always told me that like I come up with like really good ideas. Because like I think there was someone I used to speak to at my old workplace, who was also sort of like a small artist person. Um, and she was always looking for ideas for like new products and stuff, and I was like just giving her all these ideas, and she was always like, "Oh my god, these are actually like really good." And I was like, "Yeah, I have all the greatest ideas." Goober, the goober with the trains. Right, that's the white. Needs to go on all the bandages as well. Beans must be so happy with the new train station map added to Splatoon. So funny thing about Beans is that so our friend Dipty Scripts, they often like they have their own sort of like Splatoon canon called Dancing Tides that they collaborate with an artist called Naira Art, I think. Um and you know, they have their own lore and stuff, and Beans interacts with their characters. And so like I think Dipsy was trying to like figure out how it would like work together in the lore, because like, you know, Beans technically comes from my universe, which like will like it's the Ink Your Way like universe essentially. And so what we've just sort of like decided, um like I imagine like unofficially question mark, is that like Beans, he'll hop on a train because he just loves going on trains, and he'll accidentally dimension hop between Dancing Tides, or like, you know, whatever their um like universe is, and Ink Your Way. And it's like, you know, you just have this like tiny little inkling, just hopping dimensions like this, and like at first he doesn't even know what's going on. Beans makes things confusing. Yeah, like it's more the fact that like I saw like I made baked beans for you because you were playing Splatoon with us at the time, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. We'll make you an OC, and then you can like, you know, be added into my comic, and that's essentially what I have done. And then, but like, you know, I made the OC for you, so you've gone on like made your own Splatoon friend, um, and then, you know, been incorporated into their stuff as well, and like getting all these commissions by yourself despite you like no longer playing Splatoon. I just find it so funny. I mean, to be fair though, some of the commissions that you've gotten of Beans has been really good. I just find it funny how like people who know you don't play Splatoon just question when you have like a Splatoon OC. And it's like, yeah, it's my fault, but it's fine because you really like baked beans, and he's just a dumb little goober who just does whatever. It's also like, you know, dimension hopping train squid. So you have to also like remember is that like So the train station map is like, you know, important for baked beans, but at the same time it's also a curse. Because it's like he could get on a train station, expect to get to you know, the other one, and then end up in a completely different universe. Right, I've also listened to like this so much. Beings traveling to different worlds before Side Order was even revealed. Yeah, it was essentially before Side Order was actually a thing. Oh, speaking about that, me and Dipsy was just screaming about Side Order, just praying that it doesn't like, you know, conflict with like anything that we've written. Luckily, we've both managed to like work it into our pre-existing stories, so that's at least something. Oh my god, imagine if we had to like rewrite stuff because of Side Order. I was so afraid I would have had to like rewrite a bunch of shit. And it's like technically there is like a bunch of stuff about the sanitized octolings and like the mem cakes and stuff, like that doesn't really fit in with what I've written, but I also don't care. I think Ray's said something about like, you know, we have to incorporate some of it, but it's fine if we don't. You know, technically, the logical thing for me to do at this stage was, like, you know, I could have left the line art and not colored it in, but that's not who I am. It doesn't matter how minuscule of a detail, it must be colored. Ah, yes. Once I add in a light color, it reveals all of my mistakes. God damn it. Right. Merge all that down. And actually clean this up. I sent in an order for tea, but Ray still hasn't seen it. I don't know if, like, he's gone to sleep or something. I'm planning on making Side Order more manic stories than these. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. See, because Taco is our Agent 8, we've managed to work it in a bit more, to, like, you know, to Taco's story. And we've also incorporated a bit of onigiri in there as well. Oops. Wait, oh, okay, that's this layer. Colored line art is a Mewa must. Yeah. Like, I need to have the colored line art, or else it just look weird without it. Ugh, my leg. Yeah, so the way that we've done Side Order, with Taco's story is that it essentially happens like roughly around the same time that new Agent 3 is saving the world. So like, you know, it still happens in a way, but like the timeline is a bit not all over the place, it's just a bit jumbled up. But that's what I'm planning. And it's like, you know, Taco manages to fix it and stuff. And onigiri is essentially the test subject to reverse the sanitization, or like at least help the you know, the previously sanitized octolings and everything. So onigiri is the guinea pig, and you know, through that she does get a bit better. And Curry eventually is the, like, at first it was Taco who was guiding onigiri through, and then it was Sushi who was guiding her through, just like for a bit. And then Curry comes into the picture, and then Curry's like, oh my gosh, like I had no idea onigiri was going through all this. I really want to help. And so Curry ends up, you know, helping onigiri through the Side Order stuff, and you know, just helping her memory and reverse the effects of sanitization. And then it's kind of like at eventually at some point, Onigiri's like, it's fine. We don't have to keep going back to Inkopolis for this VR thing. I feel better because, you know, Curry is here to help me and stuff. So, you know, it eventually gets to a point where Onigiri doesn't need the VR. Like she's missing a bunch of her memories still, but she's happy. Like even though they're missing. But you know, she's content with that. And that's where like so we have another character called Dango. There's not much story for her yet, but she was Taco's like second in command in the army. And so here's Dango. She's a very pretty octoling. And yeah, she was the last sanitized octoling that Taco find, because like, you know, most of the in our story, Taco, like all of the sanitized octolings down there, a majority of them were from Taco's troop and like her platoon and stuff, and like some of them she may have had to kill, but a lot of them they just capture and like sort of, you know, keep them contained and stuff. And eventually like Dango is the last one they find, and Dango is the one who Taco was closest to whilst in the army. And so like yeah, she was basically brought in to you know, with the help of the VR and everything, they managed to bring some sort of sense back into everyone, you know, all those sanitized octolings and stuff. And the current story we have for Dango is that she eventually opens up a sort of like a private investigator firm and stuff, and Noodle ends up joining it. So there is some works. It's not too fully developed because like at the moment in Your Way there's a total of 8 chapters. So the first one is Pringles, which I have done the sketch for like the first part of it. I just need to actually like, you know, finish it. Then the next one is Noodle, and then it's Taco, with the, you know, the Octo expansion stuff. Then it's Sushi, and then it's Onigiri, who Onigiri is actually new Agent Free. And then it's Curry, who does mostly like the salmon run and big run stuff. And then Pineapple, he's actually just the intermission. And it's basic like Pineapple is basically like, yeah, Pineapple's chapter is basically just to cover like who Toast and Natto are in the main story. Because with Toast and Natto being sort of like side characters, they're not really relevant in the main story. But like with Pineapples being like an intermission, it's kind of at least letting the reader know that who these like, you know, gay side squids are. I just realized that's not even part of the thing. So yeah, there's a lot that's been written for Your Way. I just haven't fucking drawn them. They're like it's all set in stone. There's a proper timeline for like when everything happens as well. It's just so to help me, and it's the reason why all of my characters have birthdays as well. And even when Ray's was like, I turned to Ray's and I'm like, okay, give these characters a birthday, and he's kind of like, question mark this day, or like I think what I did was I gave him random numbers, and then I gave him random months or something. And I was like, pick like whatever, and then yeah, he did. And then that's how I decided Pringle, Taco, and Curry's birthdays. And then everyone else is just my OC, so I can do whatever. But it just helps a lot more with story writing if you just have you know, all of that written down and it's like set in stone, because then you won't like run into like plot holes and stuff of like, you know, and conflicting things. So like technically, you know how so yeah, I think with the way that Splatoon lore works, it's like Splatoon 1 no, the story mode for Splatoon 2 happens before Octo expansion, right? Um but the way that it works in Ink Your Way is that it's technically happening at the same time as Octo expansion. So by the time that Noodle finishes capturing DJ Octavio, uh, and stuff, Taco is already out of the Deep Sea Metro, but she's missing a bunch of her memories. So yeah, it's like sushi and onigiri have their own backstory and everything, and like even with the Octarian lifestyle itself, that's like a whole thing in itself. Um, it's sort of like the Octolings are like I think in the lore they say that like oh Octolings are also like man-made or something, or like manufactured in a lab, um or something along those lines. I'm not entirely sure, but I think in one of the secret diaries of Side Order, it's like it mentions that like all the Octolings and Octarians and like whatever specific like job role you are, you go to a specific school for it. Whereas for like Octo Troopers and Octlings can sort of be in the same troop. May not necessarily like be at the same level, but they can be in the same troop. So with Onigiri's troop, she has like excluding herself as the corporal, there was 4 Octolings and 4 Octo Snipers. Um, the Octo Snipers were good, but they lacked like mobility. Um, so it was mainly used like it was mostly like up to the Octolings to like do most of the work and stuff. So yeah, um, and it's like they have in Ink Your Way, they have their own schools and their own societies. It's not just all about the army, as the game sort of makes it out for you. And in Ink Your Way as well, DJ Octavio is just a commander of the army. He's not like the Octarian king or anything. It's just because like with the way that we've sort of altered the Octarian army, they're based on the British army, and you basically wouldn't send your king or your queen out to battle in the front lines. That's really dangerous and really stupid. So DJ Octavio is just a commander of like his own platoon, which Onigiri, Sushi, and Toast was part of, and then Taco like knew of DJ Octavio, but she was in a whole nother platoon of her own, and stuff. Oh, my nose. It just it just basically makes more sense in our lore. Obviously, like we've like it's following canon to an extent, but not exactly. But that's essentially what OC stuff you can do. You can just say you could just retcon official lore and whatnot. But it's like they have their own society, they have their own schools. They basically, if they wanted to live there forever, they can. It's just a lot of Octolings, after they heard Calamari incantation, they decided to defect and live a free life with the Inklings because they realized they no longer had to fight. And that's what led to a lot of them having fights and stuff. Because of the because of the fact that they no longer have to fight, but they spent all their lives fighting. Some of them like will choose to stay in the army. A lot of them will choose not to. And then like a majority of them chose not to stay in the army. Some decided to stay, but that's entirely their choice. And then some people decided to go home, and live out normal lives. So like, you know, you can still have normal lives as like, you know, you can be like, you know, just a retail assistant or something, like own your own business and whatnot. Like Toast's dad, he's called Sourdough. He runs a manufacturing company that makes all the weapons, and stuff for the army. So that's his job. So he, you know, higher ups in Octarian society have cushy lives, and you know, are quite wealthy in that aspect. So Toast was, you know, quite rich growing up. Taco, was born to military parents, and she basically grew up in the military orphanage. And like, you know, she was brought up within that sort of environment. Um, and it wasn't that like she was desperate to get out or anything. It's just she happened to lose her memory, and yeah, Taco lost her memory, and then, you know, finding all of the like Inkling magazines, talking to all the like deep sea denizens and stuff, she was like, oh, maybe like, you know, maybe the Octarian lifestyle isn't for me anymore. Maybe I should like, no, maybe she wants to go out and live with the Inklings, kind of thing. So that's how Taco, you know, went to Inkling Society and stuff. And like, you know, she was also collecting her memories through the mem cakes and stuff that she's collecting. So yeah. And then with Sushi and Onigiri, Sushi realized that like all their fighting was for nothing, and she desperately wanted to leave. So she discussed this with her like only living relative, who was her sister. And Onigiri was also afraid because, like, you know, she had been fighting in the army, for like a really long time. Like she was doing everything she could to give her and her sister a better life, because that's, you know, one of the perks from being in the army is that you get access to a lot of benefits and stuff. But as a result, it was like, you know, all of a sudden, like it became sort of like irrelevant. All of her hard work, like, you know, was about to go down the drain if they left the army. And so Onigiri decides to stay in the army until, like, you know, Sushi just storms out. And you know, Onigiri then realized she's lost the only thing that she only ever cared about. Like, because she doesn't care about the army, she cared about like Sushi, and stuff. And then Sushi just upped and left, which was absolutely heartbreaking. With I'm still sort of like going in and out about how Onigiri ends up sanitized. I think the current idea was that, like, they're like one of the troop members had already disappeared before like everyone else heard calamari incantation. And she was one of the few people that was kidnapped and taken to the deep sea metro. And so Onigiri goes to investigate that, and then she gets caught up in it as well and stuff. With Toast was also in a very similar position. Like, she had no reason to join the army in the first place. She didn't need the benefits. She didn't need, Ooh, I have tea. Thank you. Do you want to see this so far? Yeah. I'm almost done. I've been streaming for like 6 hours now. I just realized I've been rambling on about Splatoon this whole time. But yeah, with, I think I was talking about Toast. Yeah, with Toast, she didn't have a reason to join the army in the first place. She didn't need to, because she didn't need any of the benefits that the army required. And technically, if she was a good girl, she would have just followed in her father's like footsteps and just taken over the manufacturing like business. But you know, with Toast, she just likes to flip-flop between like many different hobbies and stuff, which really angered her father. And so you know, she was like, okay, fine, I'll join the army, because then at least, like, you know, maybe that's like, you know, one, to get away from home, and two, to sort of like let her father see that, like, hey, this is like a long-term career thing, get off my back. um that was her mindset. And then calamari incantation happened. um and so yeah, that happened. um Toast went back to her father and was like, "Hey, I don't think the army's right for me." And it basically has like a massive like they have a massive argument. Um, where like his like her father is just like absolutely sick with her like flip flopping between so many different things and stuff. Like, cause he was super strict with Toast's upbringing, especially. Um, and so like, you know, she decides that like she can't stay at home anymore. Um, she can't stay like within the Octarian domes, so she leaves. Um, so when Sushi left, she went. If you look at the map um of Splatoon, you actually see where, like, you know, they were from and everything. So Sushi heads south from Octo Canyon, which takes you to Inkopolis, and that's where Sushi ends up. Toast instead goes west towards Splatsville, and that's where, you know, she remained for like a really long time. And so by the time that yeah, so the time difference between the start of Toast and Nato's story and like when they leave, it's been like 4 or 5 years since, like, you know, the Octolings defected. So yeah. There is a lot of lore and a lot of stuff. It's just I haven't written down. Well, I mean, I've written down most of it. I just need to actually draw it all. What I'm gonna do, for this part of the line art is I'm just gonna color it one color, just to save me some time, because it's all like, yeah, it's also in the background, so you can't really tell. So if I do that, there is a lot of lore, but you know, the Octolings live a good life. It's just they were brought up to, um, you know, to sort of believe that like Inklings are evil and stuff. It's basically, it's very similar to like the differences between North and South Korea. I feel so, like, you know, the whole of North Koreans. If you actually, I think if you actually like research it, um, the North Korean side, if you, you know, if you're actually like, um, good and actually listen and stuff, you actually, you know, they may be like starving and like struggling for food and stuff, but they live quite happy lives themselves and stuff, kind of. But then, um, yeah, if you, some of the people who defected from North Korea to South Korea are also like, oh, this is like actually quite good and stuff. I'm gonna have to head to bed since I have work in the morning, but I hope the rest of the stream goes well. I mean, from the looks of it, I think I'm done. So I think I'm, yeah. But yeah, thanks for letting me ramble about Ink Your Way lore for ages. Thank you so much for joining as well. Ugh. I think, yeah, I just need to add a bit more thingies effects and it should be done. Alright. Just need to do, yeah. I'm almost done. I just need to add a few more highlights and here and there, and it should be fine. I think I also just remembered I didn't. Just need. What happened to the... Oh, it's in here. Oh, my nose. Right. I just realized I forgot something. There we go. See, I feel like it's still a bit too blue. Maybe if I change the color slightly. Here we go. At least the yellow like counteracts it. Oh, that's hot. My tea. My tea is really hot. Oh. Effects, blood. No, that just makes it look tacky if I do that. Oh, I should add some fog. That's what I should do. My nose keeps running. I don't know why. This does look stellar. I should play Stella Stella by Suisei. Real though. See, like yesterday, I was doing like I had like just a random stream and stuff, and like the music wasn't on stream, but I could hear it, kind of like now. And I was just like singing to like just some of the random songs and stuff, and it's like I haven't been copyright striked for that yet, so we'll see how long that takes. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I can add. Alright, I'm gonna... Oops. Just add some like random blobs of colour. See what works. And then blend that all together, question mark. That's There we go. Well, actually, the colors. Then pin light. There we go. I think. I'm just gonna keep adding stuff until I feel like I'm adding too much. Right, you know what? This is done. If I touch it anymore, then I'm gonna probably regret it. I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm done. This is a big piece. However, I think I did pretty alright. So yeah. It was a long time. How long did I take this? It's been a 6 hours and 30 minutes since I started the stream. However, I'd say this is a pretty good looking commission. You cooked so hard, good god. Oh yeah, I was gonna do like a quick sideshow of like the commissions I've done for you, haven't I? So, yeah. So we've got this Ame one. What the fuck happened to my commissions? Okay. The last one I did before this, was this, the off the hook one. And then I also have Beans as a conductor. I also Hatsune baked beans. What was the one before this? Oh, the one before this was Waverly. I think the last time before this that I cooked was this. The rocket thing. Slideshow through the ages. I'm fucking old. And you've been commissioning me for like equally as long. I've missed a blobby. Had your buddy girl. We had Lapland from Arknights. We had this one. This was technically the first digital commission that I did for you. Because every other previous commission I have has been digital. I mean, has been traditional ones at conventions. I forgot half the curse stuff I get you to draw. In order to find all of the traditional commissions, I'm gonna have to like go through everything. So I'm gonna pass on doing that. But these are all the digital commissions I've done for you in the past. So this was Mega Man and Akko, I think her name was. Yeah, the only reason why it was digital is because you commissioned me, like 2 times during, like, before COVID, and then COVID hit and I couldn't get them to you. So I was like, you know what, I'll just draw it digitally for you. And then it was Lapland, and then yeah, Bunny, cursed Mr. Blobby, Rocket. See, this was the last time I cooked because the clouds here actually look really good. I'm gonna keep that. And then this was Waverly. And to be fair, I think I still really like this one because it was nice and simple. There was actually texture to this as well. I totally forgot about the texture. This is 100%. This is how big this was. Close that. Hatsune baked beans. Trains conductor. So yeah, let's compare the last like 3 big commissions I've done for you. So there's the Ame. There's the off the hook one. And then this was the bunny. You just have good art. I try my best. But yeah, geez. These are all like big commissions. Anyway, yeah, I'm done. I'm really tired. I want to go to sleep. I think there's some like folded up clothes on the bed that I need to put away too. Um, so yeah, thank you so much for watching my stream. This has been a very long time. Um, and yeah, next stream will be Hatterful Boyfriend. It won't be as long, but we will be dating 2 birds who are, one is extremely fond of punning, the other is just an eccentric angel, like cringe bird. Me forcing you to draw goods by throwing money. How dare you? It's not like I need the money right now or anything. Anyway, yeah, we will end the stream. Thank you so much for watching. I will head to bed. Bye!